Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. We are continuing our run with our random naked brutality Itakeen Rancher. We've decided, or I've decided, that it was pretty fun, and this colonist is reasonably sort of good, that maybe we can try and do solo colonist all endings. So the plan for now is, first, since we're going to be here a bit longer, let's make this base way cooler. Then we'll go back to focusing on getting Psycasts, hopefully get up to tier 6. We'll get one more. We'll get tier 4 since we got some grass going. We'll get one tier of Psycasting, we'll come back, we'll make the base cooler, and then we'll try and do the Anomaly ending. Most importantly, with the Anomaly ending, we get the cool, super amazing powers like Death Refusal, we don't sleep, we regenerate like a ghoul, and all this other stuff. So hopefully that'll make it way better. Good to see everybody. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Flatulent Hole, Trendane. Tim the Sorcerer, 91 the best number. Nonchalance. Faye the Wicked. Sorry if I missed anybody. Let me see. Special Sid, 91 best number. I said that. Zero Abe. Swiftly. Ada. Denise Lynn. Hogaby. Vbach. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, we're just gonna go get to Yukataka, hello. We'll get to tier 4 Psycast. And then check stuff out. Okay, you still got food. And you are meditating. Good, good, good. It's winter, no point in planting anything. We can always eat the muffalo whenever we want. We're ranchers, so we get tons of food when we slaughter an animal. Can you please bring... Wow. You really, really, really went out of your way to not bring all at the same time. Swiftly, what DLC would I recommend first if I had to choose? I think all the DLC are very good, and all the DLC appropriately or clearly have a theme. So if one theme calls out to you, get that theme. But I think the two most popular choices by far would be Odyssey and Biotech. Anomaly's pretty amazing, but it's very polarizing. You may or may not care about horror stuff. And the detractors of ideology would describe it as just like positive or negative mood bonuses for things. And Royalty is sort of their first one and smaller. Does my Advanced Standard Storyteller favor mech clusters? It does not. Zero your last major threats, was it? Ouch. Man, it's just bad luck. And off you go. We're at 7 grass. Bubba Fetta, hello. And you keep doing this. We'll put the lights back up. Yeah, I put back... I didn't realize Brains was waiting for us to give him very clear reproduction steps for all the bugs. And someone was kind enough to give him saves that caused the errors. And we're not using the grav ship, so there's no errors for it. So yeah, NoPause will work fine today, because we're not going to be on a grav ship in a really long time. A lot of base for one guy. Only this is claimed, and all of this is ancient flooring and has no market value. So we took over an ancient garrison. Because we are an undergrounder Itakeen, which means we want to live underground and we can't mine. What do we have researched? Not essentially just complex furniture, essentially. Will we end the spooky today? Probably not. Probably not. So first, get some Psycasting and make the base way cooler, and then we need to start unlocking Anomaly stuff. A way to remove flesh mass nucleus to the pit gate or a caravan? I don't believe you can. Wow. Do we not have the max population mod on? What if with all these people joining? Oh, they're just gonna die. We'll get some medical skill. Can we throw them? Shove them in that parka. How hard are they going to convert? We'll see. Yep. Go, 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 go. Angie Foxtrot, hello. R squared, hello. Fallow, hello. Oh, no, no, no. Don't put that away. You go get berries. Yeah, Ranger not ideal. Okay. Lock all the doors. You can't get out. Don't meditate. Just stay inside. Yeah, don't get eaten by the puppies. Good, good, good. Yeah, we'll move some of these, we'll move 2 walls here, so the prison break chance is based on the number of doors. So if we remove the doors, there'll be less prison break chance. You've worked out recently you prefer the lower population runs for your own colonies. Nice, fun. Okay, do we have wood? We do not. We'll do sandstone right here. I don't want to do it yet because that wolf will move around and I don't want it to hit the traps. If it's barking right there, that's fine. Itchy, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we'll just let it bark itself out. And we'll keep converting you. We want to be able to respec into at least named ourselves a Jade Club. Yep, go make those. Hopefully I don't bait into a trap now. And that should help his prison break chance a lot. Yes, good. Good. Okay, it's sleeping. Hopefully it'll leave. Volcanic winter, 19 days. 5 glitter world. We'll take it. Go get that. Oops. Back to meditating. No, convert first. Guy fell asleep. Oh well. Alden on YouTube. Do you know of a way to move the flesh mess? Oh, sorry, I already talked about that. No, no way to move the flesh mess. My bad. Sorry for repeating it. No way to move the flesh mass heart that I know of to like a caravan or whatever. Okay, move the meat in. Let's cook. Convert. Feed. Uh-oh, how sleepy are you? Get rid of that fire. Yep, you'll need to sleep up. Convert. Crisis of belief. Great. We just changed him to something random. Oh, now he's going to be much harder to convert. Well, that sucks. We were making progress, and then we weren't. So since we're staying here, I was hoping to make the base nicer and get double thick walls, but we now got a pig on the ground. Oh, he's hard to convert now. Just get rid of him. Get rid of him. Not worth doing anymore. He's gonna eat tons of food and take forever to convert. Do I know when the latest beta is out live? No, and they need to fix a bunch of bugs with it. So I would expect at least one more patch first. Kimoju, hello. Steve on YouTube. Past 2 days you've started following my philosophy, playing to fail. There were a lot of colonies, none more lasting more than a few hours. Very fun. That's not my philosophy. We don't... Just because I fail all the time, Steve, doesn't mean that's my philosophy, okay? I'm doing my best. It's called 20% effort. Yep. Easy, Walrus. Oh, you want a timeout? Sure thing. Animal level 14. Cool. There goes another Luciferium. We still got more than a year. Doing great. Up to 12 grass, and it's flying along. What is all this from? We cut these down regularly. That's what it's from. Like, where do we even get twisted meat? We'll come get a bunch of that at some point. PBT, hello! Your heat meter's only 25. That's what the Psychically Dull does. Gives us a very small psychic heat meter. But we'll work with it. Oh, don't do that. Refuel that. What other ideas am I thinking of? We got thousands of runs to do. Hundreds of millions. All of them. Game seems to be stuttering a bit. And Linux, hello, welcome in. Not sure why that is at times. $14 of 20. Good. Are you going to sleep? There you go. Feel better? There's a regular stutter. Not sure what it is. Okay, we're getting low on food, but we can always eat the muffalo. Oh. Rafiki! Love watching. I do so many things that you never thought of. Love the stream. Well, glad you're here. Thank you for being here. And I've stolen all my ideas from other people. Okay, more meditating. Arenzi, you're doing great. So far, so good. Up to 15 anima grass to tier 4. Hopefully we get skip. Skip or focus. I think focus, right? Liam! I don't steal ideas. Tim credits me for all of his ideas. Well, I steal them from other people. Theft is the most sincere form of flattery. Ooh, we didn't sleep that much. Okay, it's okay. 15, 16 of 20. We are past the halfway point of anima grass. We have a lot of muffalo meat. Is there a lot of berries anywhere? I think they're all spread out. I would like to get a lot of food. That all burnt down. We're doing all innings one at a time. We may try and do all endings, but it's a long, long, long way to go. Stone walls, I didn't make them. We took over a building. No, can you cook? Yeah, you make this. For a second. Get a little bit of work done for once. We got a wooden building. Feel better. We got some of that meat preserved. That's good. $16, about to be 17. Any berries? A lot of berries altogether. We'll go get them. The wood floors should satisfy the Jade Club for burnability. Yep. Feel better. Since when does Skip Shield work like a shield pack? Didn't it used to absorb all projectiles, even from inside? That changed? That may be a bug. How do we determine the silly goals spontaneously? As things happen? We start a game, and then we decide what sounds fun. If Skip Shield works like that, that sounds like a bug. I didn't even know it changed. There's a tank in the kitchen, yep. Bro. No community voting? Absolutely not. Never will be. This is a dictatorship. Turley, hello, welcome in. Who doesn't have a tank in their kitchen, right? Clean all this up. Jocko, hello. Clean a little up. Back to sleep. What's the wealth of the map? Isn't a lot due to the miscellaneous stuff? No. Under 20,000, all of this flooring is ancient flooring. Ancient flooring, like ancient tile. says right here, ancient tile, ancient concrete. All the ancient flooring has no market value. All of these walls aren't claimed, so they don't count. Good work. We're getting up our Psycasting. Almost to 20. So we'll be in 20 to second. Good. Okay, we'll do this link, and then I think we'll take off meditation, and let's make the base cooler. Hopefully we get skip or focus. Skip or focus. Focus up, chat. We want skip or focus. Smoke pop. What? Solar pinhole. Word of joy. Word of love. Smoke pop. I'm disappointed, chat. I am disappointed. Okay, let's start double walling. We'll use the stone we have. We'll come replace that light. I do want to claim all this. Oh, it's just 2. Okay, structure sandstone. I think there's a bunch more flooring we haven't done yet down here. We want to remove all this. Oops, we don't need to remove that. It's ancient flooring. So we'll get more materials from all that stuff. We can always take down some of those walls in places. Has this restocked here? Let's see, what's the timer here? Restock, so we can make another trip there. We want to see if that's got anything. Let's go grab all the... I did just see it. It didn't go away. Good. Go grab all the ambrosia. And then we'll go grab the horse and go check out trading. Compensated battle. I don't think it shows up, so no point in doing it. Anything else we want to grab? I think we want to put a bunch of crops in the ground. And we can at least sell stuff. Yep, plant all that stuff. We'll make this. Uh-oh. Wow. Good shot. Nice. One down. None of them are going for the butcher table. That's surprising. Oh. That was quick. Good work. Berry. Berry. Nice stuff. How long does 9 Luciferium last? 6 per pill. 6 days per pill. So 9 Luciferium plus 3 we have. We have over a year. We want to go trade here, though, and check it out if it's restocked. We might as well check every 30 days to see if it fills back in. I'd like them to plant crops while we're not here. Stop doing... I'd like you to plant crops. Steam skip showed is bugged for you. Did you try it in the unmodded game? I'm not sure. I haven't... It's not something I use very often, so I haven't tried it in 1.6. Maybe 1.6 changed it. I'll let them plant lots of crops. Ideally, I'd like crops growing while we're not here. But we have the 70% plant work speed from Rancher. Are we any good at crafting? No. Nothing planted yet. Oh. You need to put the lights back on. Working in the dark. Very bad.
All hail the Jade Club. Mortals bonk, hype high.
Demian, thank you for subscribing. 18 months, that's awesome. Good, get all these crops in the ground. Get the corn and psychoid in the ground. We're going to only do the cloth for money. And just get all this started. And that way, while we're going to trade... 18 months, you're an adult now. Nice. Yeah, plant Psychoid. We're playing the Psychoid in the Fertile, but that's okay. Falling Ship. 2 Janissaries. I think we got enough honor to be tier 6. No. We need one more, right? Or do we have the thing? Novice ceremony. Okay, we can do it. We don't need any more. Recurve bow masterwork, hyperweave. We can just sell the hyperweave, hopefully. And we'll go see if we can help fight. Umps. Where's the ship? Way down there. Third one of these quests we've done. They attack at 4 hours, so we want to be here right now. One down. Nice. Is that a Neanderthal? Gary? We do kind of want to convert him. You know what? Don't bother. We can work on ideology later. I'd like to go trade. We got our stuff to do. Bring that in. Bring this in. Bring this in. Okay, we're up to plant scale 7. Getting much better. Undergrounder. We need to collect food. Food is very, very low. Our furry psycho, yep. Any berries? Didn't we have like 6 billion pemmican? We had a bit. But we eat a lot, and we had a pig prisoner for a bit, and apparently we're out of food. We had a lot of muffalo meat, and we didn't have enough berries to turn it into stuff. We haven't planted crops, because we're very slow at planting crops, and getting meat's easy. We can get meat on demand anytime. Okay, I'll let you sleep up, and then we'll go. Sleep up, and then we'll take the horse out and go trade. Are these restocking anytime? No. We have enough food to get there and get back. So let's go. Check if they have Luciferium. Grab all that stuff. Grab a jade for good luck. Take all our books with us. They don't get stolen. Leave the Jade Club here to protect it. We'll get rid of all those guns. Leave the grenades. Bring the shield belt. We want that. Bring our parka, sure. Grab the horse. Let's go. Trust you, Jade Club. You're in charge. So it's restocked. We're looking for more Luciferium. And if they have Luciferium, or if they don't have it, we still can check in another 30 days before we need to panic. Because we have over a year supply, and it restocks every 30 days. So no need to panic or anything. But good to check now. And get that restock 30-day timer going. It's about a 33% chance, 1 in 3. So we'll have... I guess we would have 3 shots at it if we get it exactly on time before we run out. But we may not. Okay, don't have it this time. Formal apparel. We'll buy that book. And give them all these guns. Don't give them our super bow. Don't give them our shield belt nor our parka. But they can have all that ambrosia but 1. And they can have all this leather we can't craft. Keep those components for now. Buy 1 paste meal. Okay. No luck that time. And head on home. I don't know if we even eat it. Secret installation caper. We want to go do that. Ancient complexes are super good for Luciferium. So we'll just go right there. We don't need the Mechanitor thing for a while. So we'll just leave it there. We don't have electricity. I don't want to spend time researching. I would rather get Psycasting at the moment. Oh, I forgot to look at... What Psycast did they have? Let's just go back and look right here. We do want to buy good Psycasts. They only had Word of Serenity. Thank you. Word of Serenity. Yep. It's just a 0.2-day trip, so no big deal. Alpha, you went to the Mechanoid relay site, and the relay stabilized failed to spawn? Yeah, are you on Unwavering? Or, I'm sorry, Unstable server? You're on a cavern map. Ah, that's not Unstable server. That happens rarely. It's a bug. Sorry, Alpha. Not sure there's anything you can do about that. I misread it at first, and I thought it was just the raids that failed to spawn. It's the things themselves. Yep, that happens. I don't think there's anything that can be done about it. You can report it as a bug, but it's a bug. You got the really bad luck. Let's change the gear. Wear a shield belt. Ooh. You grab lots of berries. No. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. What is that? Ancient pipes. Yeah, I'd like to grab tons of berries. Pick up. Pick up. Drink tea. Where's the building? Up here. Steel belt on. Militor. Silver floor. That's a ton of it. That's tempting to get. Okay, risk it. Pick up. Not Luciferium. We're looking for Luciferium. Not Luciferium. Not Luciferium. It is a lot of silver. Tempting to get it all. We'll wait for that to burn out. Quite hot. Would really suck clicking it one at a time, but if you haul it, they'll get it all automatically. Whoop. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Okay, let's go. Is it letting us just reform and go back? Let's go dump all this wealth. We don't want any of this stuff. What's the reason behind not getting it all? It's not worth the effort. We got lots of it. Most of it is not biggest a deal. I mean, crops in the ground are just money too. We can always get more money. Money is easy. Same with the berries. We'll go gift them all of this because we don't want to be sitting on giant piles of money. We can always get more. Serious pain. It's the food poisoning. Money grows on trees. It literally does in Rimworld. Given to the pigs, I don't think we'll get far enough with them. Like, I think we're closer to ally than friends with the pigs. But maybe? Let's go give it to them. And see, you get more points when it's lower. So we would only get 19 with them. We'll probably get like 50 with this faction. With all the stuff we'll give them. We'll see if we can bribe them to friendship. In a few things. Ooh, distress signal. We may go try and do that a bit. $36. $43. You sure? We got 43. Halfway. And back to double walling. Rope. Faster to clean up horse poop than it is to haul all those items. Rope the horse in. Put the horse back out. Way more food down there. There it goes. How many berries do we have? 7? 7's a little lower than we wanted to be. Ah, you're going to get food. Good. We should plant some of this as rice. That's all we had. You get some rice in the ground. Are you unhappy? Observe rotting corpse. And it's really, 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 really ugly there. Okay, we'll go eat a pig or shoot something. Go get all the food. Okay, that's pretty good. Back to planing rice. The rice done first. One short. Okay, now it's impressive. That should help a ton with mood. So, we'll upgrade our room. Next step, upgrading the room. But first, we do need to make sure we don't starve to death and stuff. Our benefits to not dying. Grab some more berries around. We'll get all this floor removed. And then we'll get back to making double walls. Plant skill 8. All the shuttles are easy silver. I don't know if we can gift them to people, though. I think you can only gift them to people via transport pods. I don't know if that got fixed. Used to be not able to trade or gift them. That should be on a t-shirt. There are benefits to not dying. That's a good one. Let's go eat a pig. Bring that in. What are we up to? 5 medical? Plant more food. The reduced plant speed really hurts. Ritual opportunity soon. What is it? Social festival. We have 1 festival. 23 hours. Raid! Prepare for a while, then attack. If they're going to prepare, we can just go shoot them. You have a candle colony, how to handle all the tin clothes? Just burn it. Leave it outside. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You shoot that one. Luvencia, hello! Good, good, good. We hit him now. High cooking give any benefits? Faster cooking time, which is a huge deal. More butchering efficiency, so you get more meat every time you butcher an animal. So, more food, butchering, faster cooking time. Some things, like survival meals, require cooking skill 8. Save them. Good work. Any piles of berries we can get? I would like to convert the pig we killed into pemmican. Ghoul attacking. Cool. Where is it? Helen. It's a 14-year-old ghoul. Helen. How many points for medical that's self-tend? It's 70% when you self-tend. Self-tending gets 70% of the quality that you would otherwise get. What are they doing? Wait, just use the traps. Oh, we killed the kid. Okay, there's 1 batch of pemmican. Right, they were already dead. Exactly. Exactly. Doesn't count. No, Renzi, it's not a +1. It's a false positive. That's what I mean by false positives. Wow. And you just brought them the same way. Get more pemmican collected. And do the ritual? Will I allow ghouls in the solo colony? No. Solo. We might do mechs at some point if it gets a little boring or if I want to do surgery. But we might not do mechs, we might not do animals, we might not do ghouls. Bananas, hello! Thank you for hanging out. Why is the kid counter so low? It's always so low. This is normal. Here, lots of food. So right now, we're just collecting resources, getting food. We'll get back to double walling and then back to Psycasting, hopefully. Dominic, hello, welcome in. Drug production book, we'll take it. Sure, sell him a bed. Sell him a bunch of tea, pigskin, meat, map. Fugitive encampment. Well, not really much of anything. More books, though. Plant, 7%, 8 plant scale never felt so slow. But still improving a lot. Rancher really hurts. Get lots of food. We eat and sleep so much. Productivity's so bad with an Itakeen. Very much look forward to being embracing the void. So we'll go back and turn all this floor wealth into useful double walls. So double walling the base is next. And floor wealth, anything with a claim flag, like this wall has a claim flag, it doesn't count until claimed. Flooring has no claim flag, so flooring always counts for your wealth. But special flooring, like this ancient tile and this ancient concrete, has no defined value. The stone tile down here, these stone floors do have value, so they were counting. Let's turn them into useful walls. Well, we'll build out of them. We'll double wall around everything. Nothing we care about. So we want to check there in 18 days, and if they don't have Luciferium in those 18 days, then we actually need to... We'll have 36 days to find Luciferium. Plenty of time. Granite door, granite door. Sandstone walls. The plague, it's okay. We've got Luciferium. Diseases don't really matter. For now, I want you to grow before you do construction plants. All good. Lots of available steel. At these crypto caskets. But yeah, I think double wall, then make the base nicer. Let's move this stuff around and make things cooler looking. I guess we do have a nice setup. Clean everything. Okay, plague defeated. And more rice. Bring it in with you. Like the tank? Yep. We got a tank in our base. Hey, collect food. We're in no hurry. We're doing great. We're still 27. We got a decent amount of Luciferian. We've gotten no good Psycasts. Eventually, we'll want to befriend the pigs and ally at least one of these factions and go explore, find a better place on the world map for things like book reading and stuff, but for now it's okay. I'll haul that over there too. So, keep this impressive. Let's murder some more animals and make some pemmican. So we're not using all rice. Let's store up quite a bit of food. Wort for beer. We have beer brewing. Can we make a bunch of beer? How much do we need to make? Where was that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Yeah, let's make all that beer. Red Robert, hello. We can sell it all. Fine. Process that first. Lots of bioferric collected. Cozy base. Yep. Don't let all that get deteriorated in the rain. Okay, those are all good. Let's go down here and get all this. We'll make all this beer. Caravan mode, so we just pick it all up in one go, I hope. Wow. Heavy. Fill. And we'll drop. Fill. Fill. And we'll pick one up and load the other, and then we're done. Still took a few trips. Oh, that one still. There we go. Okay, tons of beer on the way. That will bribe either the pigs or use that to become allies with purple. Money on the way. And now back to working on this. And do crops first.
What do you get when you mix alcohol and literature? Tequila Mockingbird.
Toasty Tana. What? Oh crap. Crap, Toasty Tana. You're the bad pun got a flesh beast attack. Where? Hello? Ah. That's it? Crap. No, 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 no. Oh, oh. Ooh. Yep. Capture. And. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen with that? Let's not do bioferret extraction on that. Fully solo run? I don't know what that means, but sure. Steady Moose, hello, welcome in. Toasty Santa, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the day with family. South Endos. Who are they? Rough Outlanders. Cool. No Luciferium. War near the launch pad. Good intellectual animal book. Nah. What book are we almost finished? Lots of them. Harp. Finish that one. Read Harp. Let's finish it. Why not Bioferret Extract? This thing can pop and split into 3 finger spikes, and I'm not sure if Bioferret Extraction would cause damage and do that. Well, it's gonna pop now anyway. Okay. Let's let them handle that. So this thing will pop when it takes damage. Okay, it didn't pop somehow. And they killed the other one. Great. The one-legged... I don't think it has any legs anymore. Can it not move? I think it's a potato. I think it has no legs. That only had 1 leg. I'm shocked it escaped. That's sad. That's got 1 leg. Yeah, we don't want to break it, though. We don't want to break it. We want to keep it forever now. The 0-legged tri-spike, I think. Let's bury that. And back to doing this. Oh, I already did. Good, we're hauling. Let them haul everything in. Narrator, hello! So, double wall, and then back to meditating. Let's keep those coming. No, don't. Sky Mingan, hello, welcome in. Our Itakine's doing great. Yeah, go haul this stuff from wherever. We'll get the blocks next. So now we'll start double walling with marble, apparently. We've got lots of blocks. Use whatever we got. We will move all the traps up around over there. Structure. We're gonna use that door a lot, so leave that one as steel. And I don't want to use granite. Get limestone. We'll do limestone wall right here. Are we gonna settle in this bunker for now? We've literally been here years. I don't know if you call that settling in the bunker for now, but we're definitely gonna get tier 6 Psycasting. Reducing sunlight for 12 days. Sounds good. We'll take money. Okay, now we'll move the traps around. And move the double wall, or the spike trap hallway out one. Get rid of that barrier. Nice! Moving the spikes. Okay, focus up. Try not to trigger any of the spikes on ourselves. That's important. Harps. Done? Not quite done. Okay, harp done. Good. Now to finish up the double wall. Yikes. Orikar, hello, welcome in. We've gotten a tier 4 Psycasting, though we have all pretty terrible Psycast, except Solar Pinhole. But would have liked to have much better. We'll see if they're just going to live without needing a bed. They're going to need to lay down. Lay down, horse. Okay, double wall. Look at that. How fancy. Let's claim this. And make this home zone. And we'll use that as the hallway. Structure... limestone there. We don't want to leave that door open. We'll make another door here. Living in... This is a ancient garrison. Yes. We're an undergrounder who doesn't like digging, so... Pre-made base, pretty nice. And just a little bit of beer. So... 8 days, 11 days. Show what we'll buy? We never actually saw it, right? Right? Yeah, we never actually got it. Waste pack infestation. Sure. We'll just take more money. Go tame a bunch of muffalo. Oh, crap. Some crap timing. We have no traps. There we go. Nice shooting. Yeah, it's a tough shot. Okay, we got one beat up a bit. I think the other one is the same range we do, so... Nice. Yeah, don't trade fire. Okay, we dropped one. You might use the sniper bow for this part. We could outrange the other one, though. Good sniper bowing. I think we want the revolver. Okay, wait for him to move. Wait for moving. He's gonna run to cover. He's not gonna make it to cover. Nice. Good stuff. Bury that. So we'll try and tame some muffalo, and we'll get all this ambrosia. And we'll go take all the beer, and we'll try now and bribe the pigs of friendship. Okay. Nice. There's a muffalo. Nice. Another one. Okay. No reachable pens. Oh, I took away the marker spot. That's what it is. I mean, that's good. We got a bunch of them. Jeez. Oh, Muffalo went mad next to us. So we failed to tame, and we one-shot it in the brain. Nice. Okay. Don't tame anymore. Still playing with World Fog of War, of course. Okay, we'll turn that one Muffalo into lots of food. Yeah, let's process that one. No. Butcher first. Preserve the veggies. Pigs. So we got a ton of animals now. No, go get this one too. So we'll have a caravan of animals. Process all this into pemmican. And then we'll go... trade all these things away. Hopefully. Yeah, preserve the meat. But we got all these veggies too. Or at least we got quite a bit of veggies, not enough. Okay, corn's coming in. We'll get it. Oh wow, it's quite cold outside. Do go harvest all this. The volcanic winter is gonna make that'll go bad. Yeah, harvest before it all freezes. Gift it to the pigs. Gift the pig to the pigs. That's right. No. Work on this. I guess that's growing in. That's why it keeps going to do that. Itakeen are just so terribly unproductive. Oh my god. So much time spent sleeping. What percentage of this run has been asleep? Time in a bed, 1.4 years of 4.6 years. 1.4 divided by 4.6. 30%. It's not as bad as I thought. Maybe we've just not... Is there time sleeping? Like, maybe we were sleeping outside. And the slow healing, yeah. Slow healing and extra sleeping, really brutal. Well, we haven't been healing, but... all this time spent sleeping has really hurt our ability to get all these crops in. No. Get up out of bed. At minus 10C, all of these crops die. So I'd like to get this before it all dies. Or at least as much as we can. In the volcanic winter. How do you add NoPause to a save? You've got to edit the save file to do it that way. So, make a save file just with NoPause enabled. And you'll see at the very, very, very bottom of the save file. I'll show you in a second. Give me a second. I just did it. So at the very, very, very bottom of a save file, it'll say NoPause true. So then just open your save file and add that NoPause true to the bottom line. I'd suggest you make a copy of your save file first before you do that, just to make sure you do it right. And if anything goes wrong or whatever. Okay, Muffalo processed. We need to add in spike traps. And what stone do we have? Get me a granite door and a limestone door. And limestone. We'll want some spike traps while we're not here. So while we head out of town, the spike traps defend us. We didn't want to open this up. We want to open that up. Yep. And what do we got? Tons of marble. Okay. Horn and psychoid. Horn. Psychoid. Go get it all. Anything in the home zone or stockpiles gets on the caravan menu, so I just put that in the home zone temporarily, and now done. Yeah, at least have something ready for while we're not here. Okay, double wall up. Looks pretty good. Corn plant died because it's cold. Good, we just got it in. It got in everything in time. Let's go. Let's just make this wall and we'll consider it good enough. Yep. I think I want to ally first. No. We want to unlock the pigs first. Unlock the pigs, and we have a second place to trade for Luciferium. Bring the sniper bow, bring the shield belt, bring the parka. We certainly have the ability to carry everything. Leave all that stuff. I hope I got all the beer, right? Got the beer. Okay, got the beer. Disease, flu. Well, we got Luciferium. Doesn't really matter. Calico Kobold, hello. Overvoltage, hello. Ramdevu, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. Ancient Complex Heist, another one. Game really likes that spot. A Terraforming Scar, very popular. The complex has been restocked. Are we struggling with this flu? No, we're way ahead. Rehome zone, all that. Nice little base we got. Oh, how much do we need with the pigs? 37. Offer gifts. 37. We'll take those pigs and animals. Take this material. Ambrosia, we got this easy. And now just pay beer till we're friendly. We're friends with the pigs. And they don't got Luciferium. Oh well. Quests prefer landmarks. Yes, they do. Right. Pig friends. Well. Psycasts. Focus! Forgot about that. We'll get wall raised some later time. Yeah, give him a pile of beer. And what else do we want to give? I think I want to keep most everything else. So just throw him some gold. And that restocks in 1.3 days. In 5 days. Well, let's just wait here. We'll just wait right here till it restocks. There a reason behind befriending the pigs at all? To trade? There's a 35% chance every time they restock, they sell Luciferium. So now we have another place we can trade at. So now we can more places to trade our junk into good loot. We need Psycasts. We want Luciferium. I want a higher quality shield belt. .8 days. So tomorrow we'll check it out. But Focus is awesome. Focus is like Go Juice. I don't know if we can cast it ourselves with Psychically Dull. We'll find out. We may need like an L-Tech shirt. I think we'll rearrange everything in here. .3 days. We're just going to hang out till it restocks. The complex, also good for getting Luciferium. We can go check that out after. 0.00 days. Twitch is cool. Hello. Restocked. Trade. Luciferium. They don't have it. Water skip. Probably a good investment for us. But we'll hold off for now. A charge lance. No shield belt. Okay, let's go do complex. For now, have the shock lance on. Narrator, thank you for subscribing. You're always afraid to travel in Rimworld, never really done it. My recommendation would be to... the best way... There's like 7,000 things to learn about caravanning. My recommendation is learn by doing. When you find a person you wouldn't normally recruit that person. Ideally, give them a horse, dromedary, or donkey, or a muffalo or alpaca would be fine, or anything like that, or just on foot's just fine. Give the person you don't normally recruit, name them expendable, give expendable a bunch of your junk, and just go try and walk to the purple faction. The purple faction always starts friendly, and if you can trade your junk for good stuff, that's amazing. Well done. If they take all your junk and die, that's also amazing. Well done. Name the expendable person Smurf. Wow. Wow. Ouch. So either way, that dude Paul, can you explain psychic sensitivity? How does it play out in combat? Normally, psychic sensitivity only affects things like, in the base game, psychic drones and psychic suits. It makes them stronger or weaker. For us, Psycasting, it makes our heat bar lower. It's a smaller heat bar, so we can cast fewer spells at a time, and some spells we might not be able to cast at all. So we want more psychic sensitivity, so we have a larger heat bar, so we can cast more spells. And that's from Royalty DLC. It also will affect things from Anomaly DLC. A bunch of Anomaly stuff has psychic sensitivity. And there's probably a few other things too, but for us, the main thing is Psycasting. We are collecting Psycasting because we're tribal. We tribals can meditate at the animatry and get Psycasting levels, and that's what we've been doing. But an E-Takeen that we are from Biotech DLC. We're an E-Takeen. We're naturally psychically dull, so we naturally have less psychic sensitivity than normal people. E-Takeen descend from colonists engineered to thrive on ultra-cold planets. Their great size and fur makes them hardy in frozen environments, and unique ability to communicate vocally and psychically with animals. Yep. Psychically deaf can't control mechs. That's not true. You can give them an L-Tech shirt temporarily, and your psychically deaf person can be a Mechanitor, and then you can take off the L-Tech shirt, and then yes, a psychically deaf person can control mechs. They just need to temporarily have some psychic sensitivity. They only need to do it for a second. Trade. Nope. None of that. Move on. Doesn't getting mud in the eyes also grant psychic sensitivity? Kinda, yes. Blindness does increase psychic sensitivity. Let's meditate up a bit. And rest up. And let's switch to shield belt. And let's go. And hey, we've been here on this map. Let's go check for Luciferium. Explosive. Okay, that didn't work. Ow. Pick it up. Well, there's money. Money. Corpse. Double Militor. Gross. Do I want to fight those two Militor? Was that a Smurf skeleton? It was! Chemical interest 14-year-old. That sounds fair. Sounds accurate. Okay. Ooh. Have a beer, have a tea. I don't know if this works. I've never done this before. Glad we checked it out. Glad we checked it out. Crap. Good hit. Good hit. We outrange them and we outspeed them. We want a little bit more speed. Inspired taming. Ooh. Oh, he's almost dead. One more hit. We need that hit. So we only have 30 heat, which is really low. And a lot of Psycast cost heat. Wow. Nice. Pick that up. Mechanoids will wake up in 6 hours. Yeah, thank you. You have people with dependency. How do they do drugs when scheduled for take for addictions? They eat it when it's 4.5 days since the last dose. So checking take for addictions will have them automatically take it when it says it's been 4.5 days since their last dose. So it will take into account if you take it manually at any point in time. And that's the same. They take it at 10% that take for addiction does for other drugs. Like Luciferium. And that's the way I'd recommend you doing Luciferium. Is use take for addiction. Oh, there's a Thrumbo there, and we're not here. We do want to use this. 0.6 days. We'll see if they're still there. Inspired taming, and then we'll go sell it to the pigs. Okay, we're back to over a year of Luciferium. Our double wall base is done. We'll make it a little bit longer, and then we'll rearrange some stuff in here. And then get back to work. Getting our Psycasting. If we steal lights from the bunker, will they go on with no electricity? I don't know. I've not tried. Love how I help people with questions. I just repeat other people's answers. So you guys ask me questions. I turn to my left screen, which is Discord, and I ask smarter people than me those questions. They answer me. I repeat their questions. Everybody thinks I'm smart. Please don't share that. Yeah, feel better. Gotta get our indoor meter back up. And put the horse back outside. And harvest all this. You can steal and sell wild Thrumbos by manually loading them into shuttles. How do you load them into shuttle? Like, do you have to wait till they're downed? How does that work? Oh, shock lance. Oh, okay. Nice, we got a Thrumbo. Stand out there for a second. Read. We'll go get all this stuff. We'll harvest all this corn and then go out wherever. Right. Good hit. Nice. You harvest all the corn before it all freezes. Nice. We can butcher the pig, process it, and then we'll head out. And this should have restocked. It is restocked. Nice quality inspired taming right there. We're up to animal 14. Nice. So we want to get to essentially natural skill 10 with everything. And we'll probably use the skill steal thing from Anomaly to do that. But we can get to natural skill 10 plus 8 from the great animal gene. So we'll be sitting around 18 animal skill with no skill decay. That's pretty darn good. Go get that pig skin. A lot of sleeping. Do megavols? We could get megavols to mine, but there isn't really all that much mining to do. How good's the bed? It is excellent quality. How come no skill decay? There's no skill decay at 10 or below. Is it 10 or below or below 10? But it looks at the learned level. So even though it displays skill 14 here, we're really at learn level 6, and you can see the progress till next level. Our experience is not going down. In contrast, our cooking skill, you can see the points going down and deteriorating and decaying right before your eyes. So we can get to 18, maybe 17 animals with no skill decay, which is pretty good. Thanks to the great skill genes are crazy good for that. Let's go sell. Yeah, bring everything valuable. But the Jade Club, let it watch over us. Oh. Please go learn focus. Okay, we learned focus. And let's go sell the Thrumbo to the pigs and check if they have Luciferium. Oh, we'll leave those components here. Bring in Jade for good luck. Bring all our books just in case. Bring our beer. Bring our bow. Leave the grenades. Bring the shield belt. Bring the silver. Bring all the pemmican, but leave the rest of that food. Bring the glitter world. You think sleepy isn't too bad? It's really bad. It's like the equivalent of the lazy trait. Now, the Jade Club's in charge. We brought a Jade for good luck. The Jade Club can defend the base. So there are only 24 hours in a day. And if you sleep 8 hours a day, that means you have 16 hours of productivity to work with. But if you sleep 9 hours a day, that means you're down to 17 hours. Or, I'm sorry, 15 hours of productivity to work with. So every little bit extra you sleep or don't sleep significantly affects your productivity. And sleepy is, can't remember exactly how much it adds. What is sleepy? 140% sleep fall rate. Yikes. Eating and recreation also. Yep. And time spent walking between jobs also affects productivity. Yep. And let's go sell the Thrumbo. Hopefully we don't get attacked. It'd be a really big attack. Restocked. 22 days. We got some Luciferium, though. Thanks to the complex, and good thing we checked the Militor room, and I learned you can shoot the thing out. I had never shot out one of the hermetic crates before. A primer on strip mining. No. We're not going to do a mining book with our Etekine. Maybe we'll tame a Megavole. That's a good idea. A Megavole can mine for us. Don't press attack, press trade. They do not have Luciferium. Word of Inspiration. Bandit Camps. Devilstrand Book. We'll take Devilstrand Book. They do not have a higher quality shield belt. We'll throw them harps. We need a little bit more money. We just got it. Oh, we have all these advanced components. Well, just give them that stuff. And now trade. We want to get to allies with purple. We'll go give the thrombo to them. What's a Megavole? Like a beaver, but for mountains? Pretty much. It's a giant mole that can be found in the glow forest. Nope, not the horse. The thrombo. $31 goodwill. Okay, we're not going to get to 32. 69. Okay, we just need 7 more. We'll go try and do that. 6 more, excuse me. 6 more. We'll go process all this psychoid into tea, and hopefully that's enough. And then back to learning Psycasting. Shogundi, hello, welcome in. Looking great. We can tame a few more animals too. Tame Butcher. Outlander waste pack problem. Yet more donated money. Yeah, sure. Keep throwing waste packs at us. That sounds great. That's a problem for future us. When we leave this place, some faction's going to be super mad. It looks like it's the Etekine. That's good. I should have waited a bit till we were closer. So, butcher a few animals, make some pemmican, process this tea, and we should be good to go. We could get drug refining, actually. We could do flake. Or yayo. Then back to meditating at the tree. We'll make this a little longer here. Grab the horse. Faster to clean up horse poop. No, rope it. Dump everything. Oh, there you go. I think we got a drug book somewhere. Waste pack infestation, perfect. Yeah, go ahead, Mega Spider. Not the biggest of deals. Wow. Oops. We don't need anything with them. Oh, bring this in. And we want to replace this door with steel. And replace that, we can do 1 sandstone and 1 limestone. That's what we got. So let all this get cleaned up. Good, good. And we'll go get that marble. Modern Dino, hello, welcome in. Isn't there more marble? There's not. Wow. I thought there was lots more marble. Okay. We'll see what stone we have. Slate. Where's the drug book? Oh, we wouldn't get, we'd just get drug production. Okay, no, we'll turn all this into the tea. We're super far away from Psychoid. Forest weather? Yeah, sure, whatever. Don't even read it, just give me the money. Do your worst to the weather. Nice, terrible sounds right there. Sorry, commands aren't quite working yet on YouTube. You should be able to see the description, Squirmy. Yep, we've repurposed this abandoned colony. Now we'll process all this tea. All these psychoid leaves. Between the gold we just got and the advanced component and this little bit of silver, we should have enough and all the tea. And we can turn that into food too. Let's do this too. Can't do that. There you go. And come butcher this. And come refuel that and all this in. It's so much meat from butchering animals. Rancher pretty good with the animal. We got 342. Uh-oh. No, no, no! Oh my god. Tend it, it's sick. I thought we were going to tend it with medicine. We don't have medicine in our inventory for once. Great. Just unloaded that horse. We ran out of heal root. Great. Great. Didn't get the wood in. I don't know how many are there with us bloating wealth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. gonna get hungry. Go eat something. Okay, you ate something. Go back, lay down, back down. It may die. We have focus. Forced weather, foggy rain. Caravan, there's things outside. How would the caravan make it heal faster? And there's sight stealers. And getting outside to make a better bed kind of tough. Okay, looks like it will be in our tent. Okay. Take your clothes off. And meditate. Can you cast focus? Build bed inside and then maybe we can move it out. Can the horse come inside? It can't open doors. We'd have to open the door. Which is going to be the trick. Need at least 25. Okay, let's just go for it. Okay, 1. Come on, man. I mean, T doesn't. Go Juice does. I was thinking. I said T. We took Go Juice though. It also just makes us way faster. Okay, it's dead. Good turn the horse. What the hell? You don't have any medicine on you? Oh, you're carrying that. The hell? It didn't die. It's... There it goes. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. I actually got up. Okay, right shoulder destroyed. It's got 4 hit points left. Oh well. We saved the horse. I think so. It looks like it's coming back big time. So 1 go juice used, but I think that's worth it. We still have 2 left. And it was a bit of a risk with go juice. Will the horse be okay? It looks like it's catching up now. Yeah, it's fine. So, we'll go back to processing Psychoid. And then back to Psycasting. Oh, sorry. You don't need to do this anymore. That was just to... cast a few spells. If we get Goju's Overdose, does the run end? Possibly. There's a chance we die if we just take Goju's. Hopefully we can get to the Anomaly ending. And we can embrace the void and have that. Is pollution really a big deal? No. If stuff just deteriorates, does it really matter? Not really. No. Acidic smog doesn't really do much. Bad soil doesn't really do much if it's far away. And when you leave, the goodwill penalty, that's just bribing people. No. Nope. Don't really care about pollution. And you can always clean it later. That's true. Which, of course, we always say we may do and never do. Okay, we've processed a ton of pemmican. We've processed a ton of tea. The thought that counts. That's right. Thank you. And let them clean all this up. What book do we want to get rid of? Let's finish smithing and drug production. We did clean up the swamp tile once. That's true. If you leave the tile polluted, will it show up on the world map as polluted area? Yes, it will. You can see the percent. Pollution 3.3, and it does update as you pollute it or clean it. We took a map from, what, like 98 to 0. We did clean up a super polluted map once. What flavor is solo? I don't know. We'll find out. How to use maps? You just right-click and read them, and it, oh, the maps from Odyssey DLC, you read them like any other book, and there's a chance they give you one quest. And once you get the quest, they won't give you another quest. It's just a one-time get a quest. You can still read them for recreation and stuff. The maps from exploration mode, you read the map, and it reveals one city base on the world map. Like we'd see a city base wherever. Okay, let's go get more. This is why we have Luciferium, because diseases just pretty much don't matter. We will survive pretty much all of them from Luciferium alone. And diseases can be absolutely devastating on solo colonists, so... quite nice not to have to worry about it. Nice. But I really do want to get back out on the world and go trade. And we want to go before we lose goodwill with them. So let's go now. You'll be fine with the disease. Bring the leather, bring all the psychoid, bring all the drugs. Bring a jade for good luck. Actually, let's finish drugs and smithing. Drug. Smithing. Smithing. Awesome. Drug. Okay, good. Let's go. Now we can get rid of those 2 books. On tribal research, tribal start, like we started tribal, book researching super fast. Bring the parka. We need to make new tribal wear, but bring that one. Bring all this stuff. Load the horse. Storage. Apparel. Tainted. Throw all the tainted stuff out there. So 6 goodwill. We ally them, and when we ally them... Ozdoba, thank you for the bits! When we ally this faction, it will reveal all their faction bases on the world map. That's part of the mod. So allying also, when we get to comms console and we're low wealth, allies just beat everything. So we can simply just sit in our base and bribe people. Back to regular NoPause. Yep. Since we're not using the grav ship, we don't need to worry about any of the issues NoPause has. And Brains has possibly fixed all the issues. He just messaged me just within the last hour that Brains thinks they fixed everything and was asking me to test it. So 6 goodwill. That's what we need. Drugs. Drugs. Blacksmithing. Gold. And tea until they're our friends. Done! Done. There's a bunch right there. Maybe we want to be right here. Right here, and we can trade with a bunch of those. Will I turn sanguine? Do you mean a sanguiphage? No. Death resting while being a solo colonist is not very good. Will we embrace the void on the anomaly ending, which means we don't need to sleep, and we get 4 death refusals? That'd be amazing. Why do we have 2 drug books? I either found one that I didn't need, or I bought a second one by mistake. Thank you, Brains. Look forward to testing the new version. But, I mean, this run, we're not doing any grab ship stuff, so it's all good to use NoPause again. Very excited for it. I really enjoy not having, like, the trade menus and everything pause. Inspired creativity. I think we do want to just make a bed. Having a better bed, less sleeping, more working. Legendary bed. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so big. That's so big. That makes us sleep way faster. This furniture is engraved with an illustration of 4 mega spiders advancing over a ridge. Arenzi lays on the ground wounded. The work is shaded in hues of gray and green. Rounding out the work, the scene takes place on the outskirts of town. Art relates to Arenzi's encampment being infested by insects. Wow. Quartermag, hello, welcome in. We just got ally. We can now see all the purples. We just got a legendary bed. We don't even need the extra comfort. And now we're going to go back to working on Psycasting. I don't think we need this. Infused, hello. Oh, horse. Unload the horse. Let's make a animal pen marker in here. And then just bring that inside and get all the stuff off it. How is it only yellow? Okay, there it goes. Luciferium should just crush every disease. Okay, rope this in for a second. Faster to clean up horse poop than it is to haul items. But wait for the horse to just walk down a bit. And pop all the stuff off it. The horse gonna wake up? Horse? Okay. Now put it back. We can store everything in the tank. That's right. Doing great. Bulk good trader from the Black Rats. Black Rat or Tribal. Spike Trap. Spike Trap. That's good. Yeah, we'll throw up a ton of traps. Just have way more than we need, so when we're resting in bed or doing other things, the base will defend itself. Get that back to impressive. Gray work. Nobody needing murdering. Always check for murdering. So, beat the disease, make a few traps, then to tier 6 Psycasting. Sounds good. Another disease down. Focus. Such a good one. Focus is mini go juice. Focus, great Psycast for one colonist. We can just focus on ourself over and over again. Makes you... does it show the effects? Sight, hearing, movement speed. Sight and movement speed are big, like go juice. You can increase Psycasting by meditating. Only tribals can. Tribals, we can meditate at the anima tree. And that increases our Psych Focus gain rate. Or our Psych Focus level. And we're over this. So let's go back to meditating at the tree. Oh, crap. Okay. Cheating. Well, I don't really need to worry too much about predators. We can use our Itakeen power and just convert them. Wasn't too bad. What's our Luciferium? 7 plus 2. So we got another year's worth. And it's 4 days and 11 days till they restock. We'll check both of them in a little bit. We could move up there to be closer to all of those. But I think this is a nice map. There's tons of food. What are you doing? Okay, there's tons of food. This is a nice base. We got a great base, so we'll just hang here. Why is the world black? We're using a mod called Rimworld Exploration Mode that makes the map dark. So we started down here. We came up through this way. You can see all our old bases where we resupplied and looked for ancient dangers. We explored around. We found an outlander here. And then we moved into this ancient garrison. We found an ancient garrison. And we are an undergrounder Itakeen. So undergrounder, but we can't mine. So we moved into this building. Jack of supplies. One grass. One grass down, 39 more to go. And then we are a tier 6 Psycaster. We're using NoPause mod. I also sometimes use Smart Speed, but Brains is here, and Brains has been updating NoPause. Very excited to use that more. Oh, crap. It got in. Wow. Wow, I'm bad. We nearly died there. Got lucky. I should not have cranked the speed up there. Psycaster stronger than Mechanitor? Sure. I don't know how to answer that. They're completely different. Yeah, you can have both at the same time. It's just faster for us to get to tier 6 Psycasting as a tribal. We don't even have electricity yet. And I hate combat mechs. I despise the Mechanitor playstyle. Mechs are slow and dumb. No. I personally don't enjoy them at all. The worker mechs are amazing, yes. Love the worker mechs. Hate the combat mechs. Cook. Okay, thank you. Slow healing. Yikes. So we need to rush and get this anomaly ending done. Go eat. Go meditate. 2 down. 38 more to go. No Luciferium. It's only a really tiny chance of Luciferium. They've got a Boghound. Great Bow book. Kind of want to buy every book, but we don't really have money. Burden. I would like Burden a lot. What can I get quickly? No. I'll hold off. Shouldn't be too hard to find Burden later. We don't have a way to get money fast. They don't take tea, right? They do not accept tea. Or yayo, for whatever reason. They don't take drugs. We're still healing. Is there ambrosia? Down there. Warg meat gone. Meditating. We'll wait for the eclipse to finish and then come grab that stuff. Yeah, back to meditating. 2 more levels to go. Very, very excited to be a tier 6 Psycaster. So we got focus. We really want to purchase Skip. Skip may be the best solo colonist Psycast. Skip, then we'd have to purchase that. We wanted that at tier 4. We didn't get it. So we need to purchase Skip. And we'd like single target Berserk. That'd be a big one. Single target Berserk. The Berserk AoE is not that great. With solo colonist, we're not going to be fighting tons of enemies at a time. And the range being shorter makes it really tough. Invisibility also amazing, yeah. We want invisibility. Invisibility tier 5. So invisibility or Berserk. That's what we're looking for here. Being dull doesn't help with Berserk Pulse 2. Us being psychically dull only affects our heat meter. And I do not believe enemies being psychically dull or sensitive affects the duration of Berserk. No. I don't believe so. Psychically deaf does. They would ignore it. Enemies that have it. Light went out. Put the light back. Gorehawk Assault. Attuning the monolith. Cool. This would be a job for the bow, but we don't have the bow on us. We need to switch to the bow. But I think we can just use focus. Just every time we shoot, we back up. Shoot back up. It's big, so it's easy to hit. Okay, it'd be nice if you hit it. Anytime now. Well, the light went out right as we stood in it. We hit it 3 times in a row. Then I said we can easily hit it. Then we missed it, what, 4 or 5 times in a row? We knocked off both its arms. We knocked off one leg. Chaos Ryan, thank you for subscribing. We knocked off one leg. Awesome. Can we save it? Okay. We knock off the other leg. It's got 27 hit points left. Oh, it's so close. It's got 1 hit point left in the leg. 1 hit. Its legs are gone. It's a potato. We have potatoed it. It has no arms and no legs. Can you tame anomaly creatures? You cannot. Okay, it is a potato. We have turned it into potato. I don't think it's gonna escape. I think it's down. We have carefully bashed its legs off. It has no legs. It can't escape anymore. So as long as we broke its legs before we broke its torso or head. And put that light right there. Now we've got a lit path back and forth. Can't it roll away? With spine would work, right, but you can't punch it in the spine. Why put it outside? Because if we put more entities in here, the containment here goes down. So watch. It's at 48 containment. Now it's at 43. So we're not studying it right now. So since we're not studying it, just leave it outside. Studying it is affected by the containment score. We don't need to do that. Okay, we can attune the monolith, but we're not ready to beat a pit gate yet. Let's get to tier 6 Psycasting. Hopefully get invisibility. Focus might be enough. We might be able to do the pit gate with just focus and a revolver. Wiki, Berserk Pulse duration? Oh, it does? I didn't know. I didn't know. It's unclear if it's the caster or the target. I have to add that to the wiki at some point and test that. Thank you. I didn't think that was the case. I think it's the recipients, not the caster. But I could be wrong. Nice. We've got Potato Tri-Spike, Potato Gorehawk, one-armed Sight Stealer, one-legged Sight Stealer. Eight Animagrass. 32 to go. And we got a ton of spike traps now. We'll clean all this up. We're gonna move. I'm gonna move the stove down so we stop dropping meals directly on the tank, which has been problematic. And yeah, let's get one right there. The tail wags when they meditate. Well, it's sort of. Ambrosia. Did I get the ambrosia down here? Yes. And nobody there's a trader. Grab some more wood. You can plant some corn. Food acquired. Oops. You go meditate. Yeah, let's get to tier 6 Psycasting. So tier 6 Psycasting, then we can start working on Anomaly stuff. Berserk checks the sensitivity of the target. Thank you, Anna. My first guess was neither, but my second guess was target. Wrong. I was wrong. And we need heal root. 10. 30 anima grass to go. Gonna be nice having lots of Psycast. We'll put the shrines around it. We haven't gotten Death Pall. One step at a time. Raid, prepare for wild and attack. They have bows. Okay, this is a job for the sniper bow. Our sniper bow got 2 traits with increased range. Our sniper bow has similar range to a sniper rifle. Focus. Give him the darts. Of course, we have pretty terrible accuracy. Oh, and the psychically dull, I think, does affect our... Focus doesn't last very long. Okay, whose team are you on? Probably, if we shot it, wouldn't matter. Because they're high animal skill. You just hit them all once. Nice. Yeah, make sure... If we're faster than they are, we can just shoot and scoot all day. Good hit. Sensitivity of the target affects the duration. Yeah. Not the caster. Nice. 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 Sniper bow. We're getting up in shooting skill. Do enemies ever break and go sad wonder? Yes. The issue is, 1, enemies start with high mood. 2, even if like they had minus 1,000 mood, mood only falls at 8 per hour. 3, human enemies flee randomly between 10 and 15 hours. That's coincidentally roughly how long it takes them to starve. So when you see enemies start starving, that's roughly when they'd randomly flee. It'll be any time between 10 and 15 hours with some variance based on other things. And 4, when you get into the minor break and major break, it's only a % chance. It's not guaranteed. So with mood starting so high, mood being high because they have low expectations, mood only falls so fast, and they're not on the map very long, it's very, very hard for them to mentally break. Yeah, allies break more than enemies, because allies tend to stay around longer, but mainly, they'll get social fights. So social fights are way, way more common than breaks. But yeah, you can't make a mental break kill box. Even if you gave them minus 1,000,000 mood, it just does not do enough. Cargo pod. Hey, food. We're getting through it. 11 brass down. Let's close this one. We don't go out that door anymore. We use this door mostly. Have these lights up. Being in the dark is a big penalty, so we want lights everywhere. We meditate all day, so there's plenty of psi focus. Good, lots of food. Paid heat wave. We'll take your money. Art book? I mean, it's kind of tempting. We have so many books, though. Nah, I don't feel like making it cooler. We don't need the money so much. Are these restocked? Restocked. Restocked. So we do want the money, because we're going to go in a bit. Okay. Let's grab this gold. Grab the gold. Grab the gold. Any of these books were almost done. Noble apparel. Let's finish this book, and then we're going to caravan out. And just to see if they have Luciferium. You can finish it. Come on, finish it. Copy. No more meditating. Why is it not done? There it goes. You sleep. Not too hot yet. And while I remember, do that. And let's go check. Bring a jade. Bring all our books. Go check for more Luciferium. Jade Club, you're in charge. You stay here. Hat. Shield belt. Clothing. We need more, we need new underclothing. So we need to make a travel wear at some point. Megasloth self-tamed. Can we do this real quick? No. We'll do it when we get back. One Megasloth. We'll go sell the Megasloth. So Psycasting, then we work towards Anomaly. The thing is, we can't really Void Provoke. Void Provoke is super dangerous because, one, golden cube, it obviously hits us. And even if we throw it away, we get still the cube coma where we starve to death. Or Revenant. Revenant, obviously, we need to just kill it right away. So Void Provoke is not an option. Vertigo Pulse, tempting. But no, we don't really need it. Focus and shooting stuff with the bow. Pretty much good to go. Trade, don't press attack. No Luciferium here either. Beckon, Word of Inspiration, cooking. Nah. Great bows, heavy bridges. Oh, I forgot to check what the book was at the other place. Formal apparel. Get rid of that. New shield belt. Nope. Underclothing, they've got a shirt. Nope. Or a flesh mess heart that we ignore. We can. The flesh mess heart's actually pretty easy at super low wealth. So we can handle the flesh mess heart no problem. I'd like to get to single target berserk. We want to check for LTEX. I forgot. We really want LTEX stuff. We do need the psychic sensitivity. We could also make bioferrite stuff. And we want to buy Bioferrite as well. They have a Bioferrite mask. Is that one... That one doesn't have any psychic sensitivity. Eltex? No. Oh, and we want to get rid of the Megasloth. Okay. Psychic sensitivity gene. There's no point in sitting on the genes forever. We can always do that. We're so far away from doing it. Is it the other masks do? That one didn't say any psychic sensitivity on it. No Eltex. Do they not sell Eltex here? Is it only their place? Penoxycillin. We'll buy that book. Trade the Megasloth for it. Ceremonial Hood. Do they not say psychic sensitivity in their thing? In their stat box? Cassie, hello, welcome in. Katrina, hello. Shirt and pants. I think we just make it even if it's crappy. I mean, if we get a Revenant, we can just arrest it and destroy the spine. Vertigo Pulse is good, but I don't think it's worth spending the money on at this point. Because we can just keep distance and shoot stuff. Okay. Horses here. Faster to clean up horse poop than it is to haul. Rope. More waste. Yeah, sure. Keep the waste coming. And you can go back to meditating. Oh, crap. Forgot the blight. And clothing. We'll need to kill something. Where can we go to? We can go to 36, so it's just... Yeah. Just at heat stroke. Good work. What are we at? 13 animal grass. 2 more levels and we're done. We are flying along. So we've got 3, 6 Luciferium. When we smash that tank, probably never. There's more Luciferium, right? Really? We only have 6 now? Okay, we need to go get Luciferium. Let's stop doing that. Let's go up there and trade. We need to get Luciferium. I thought we had a bit more. Is this in? That's in. You get all the money. Our rookie's doing very well. We're up to tier 4 Psycasting. We got, what is it? Focus. Focus, which is like mini Go Juice. But it doesn't last long because we're psychically dull. But it's good enough. But we're getting low. We have 30 days of Luciferium left. We'll need to get more. Oh, sniper bow. Sniper bow. What is that guy doing? Yeah, as long as we can shoot him and he can't shoot us, it's all good. Nice. No. Stay at range, stay at range, stay at range. Where are you going? Oh, crap. Really? Got one shot off. Okay. Yeah, we didn't die. And that could have been bad. But we do need to go... we need to go find Luciferium. So we need to go check these places to trade, and if they don't have it, we need to start Ancient Danger diving. I'd like to keep this map. I like this map. We have a nice building. This would be good to do the Anomaly ending. So let's see if we can go trade our stuff for Luciferium. We have 30 days to do it, so plenty of time. But let's start looking now, so we learn if we need to actually panic and get it. We are not in panic mode. Let's go look around. We've got a horse, so it goes fast. Nice. So each of these faction bases should have about a 30 to 40% chance, maybe 33. There's 3 of them. That's pretty good. And these will restock before we run out, so we can check those 2 again. And maybe we find more blue on the way. We have befriended both of these Outlander factions, so we can trade with both if we find both on the way. So 1, 2, 3 to check. Now we maintain Luciferium. There we go. Pigs. The 4 to check. Don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium, they don't have any. Royal Apparel. Any good Psycasts? No. We want to keep our money for now. Bob, hello, welcome in. Because we want to make sure we can afford as much Luciferium as we can get. We can always go raid Ancient Dangers or whatever for more money, but I'd rather buy as much as we can and get back to here. The anima grass lasts 60 days. We should be back. I mean, either we die or we're back within 60 days. Couldn't be a problem. We're up to 341 bioferrite. Awesome. We've got tons of traps around the base. That's good. How do we reduce the wealth on the map to? 9,000. 7,000 of it is. Okay, that's really good. We're almost there. I could click and they just find the fastest path, but I don't want to do that. I want to Don't want to cheat and have it explore through the darkness. We can also see all the things. I don't want to cheat with that either. The landmarks. So another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should find it, no problem. Ruins. Really want to do the Anomaly ending. Get us Death Refusal, Psychic Sensitivity, no sleeping, regenerating like a ghoul. We'll be super strong with the Anomaly ending and Psycasting. Then we'll go do cool stuff and fun and silliness. Don't press attack trade. But until then, it's kind of dangerous. No Luciferium. Solar Pinhole Beckon. We already have Solar Pinhole. We already got a Devil Strand book. Okay, 0 for 2. Interesting it wasn't just right up the road. And then to there. Don't press attack, press trade. 0 for 3. Wall raise. Wake up electricity. That's a really good book. We'll buy that one. We really would like electricity. Yeah, just buy it. 2 more. We have 6 Luciferium. So about 36 days. We're finally healed from that one dart. Wow. Who ate all Luciferium? Yep. Us. We only found the 7 from the Ancient Complex. That's all we found so far today. Oh, they had an Eltex robe? Cool. Thank you. We'll have to go back and look. Smoke Pop, Flash Storm, Luciferium. I don't think we wanted to buy it. But good to know it's there. The Outlanders... sorry, the pigs are purple. We'll save up for Luciferium first, and then go get Eltex. When it just came from, that would have been the Outlanders, I hope. No more blues found. We can trade at the rough Outlanders too. Can we reveal this? Foggy Lake with Island. Don't sleep in the pollution. Wetland Foggy. Okay, we can hit that and then hopefully get out of the pollution. Optimus Gormand, Waster. Oh, good luck. Gonna be a tough battle. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Don't press attack. Luciferium, we found it. Manhunter Pulse, Maskcast, get Word of Inspiration. Shield Belt. They have an excellent Shield Belt, too. And an Eltex Helmet. Wow. They have tons of good stuff. 12%. That's not that much, but we went to Luciferium. Okay. Berries, eggs, components, shard, leather, Pile of tea, all the ambrosia. Okay, we can easily afford all that. Cocoa book? Nah. I think we make bioferrite gear instead of this. Man, I would love to get the higher quality shield belt. Okay, yeah, we can afford that. Let's get that. And we still have 200 money left. Let's keep the components. We can't mine, so getting components for electricity is kind of tough. Okay. Good. And let's go check the last one just to be sure. Okay, so 15. Awesome. We'll go check up there. Wet climate, pollution, junkyard, abandoned colony. Yeah. How often is Luciferium taken? 10 Luciferium per year. So 1 Luciferium lasts 6 days. So that is a year and a half. With solo colonist, that's not bad at all. And you can sort of think of each of these, on average, will keep about 1 person supplied. So we're near 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we should have no issues. But that assumes we always have money and we always visit each one every 30 days on the dot, which we don't do. But and it assumes like in the long run, like we could have a spell of bad luck. But we have plenty to get way ahead now. There's another blank. Smoke pop plants. Rainbow book. We already have the shield. L-Tex, nothing. Okay. Let's head home. Yep, just start riding home. And ancient complexes are also great for Luciferium. Ancient danger diving, also great. Start making corsets. We're terrible at crafting. Easier ways for us to make money. But we want to go back home and back to getting tier 6 Psycasting. We could just click our home base and it would take the fastest path, but I don't want to cheat and have it figure out the fastest path through the darkness for me. We allied purple, so now we can see them all. I don't see a better place for us to move. I like our base. Our base is awesome. I think we just stay here, tier 6 Psycasting, then work towards Anomaly ending. We're just going to have to let Anomaly stuff appear naturally. We do not want to Void Provoke. I started with Anomaly turned down. I'm tempted to turn it up. The Anomaly chance... Oh, no, I left it on default. Okay. It's on default. Cool. Toxic Fallout. Okay, maybe we don't want to come back. Maybe the Toxic Fallout will be gone when we get back. What's the plan for the cube? Not to get it. If we don't Void Provoke, we do not get Golden Cube event. So no Void Provoke, and we won't get Golden Cube. We won't get Revenant. We won't get Metal Horror. We won't get Unnatural Corpse. There's still plenty of events for us to do to finish it. We can beat Pitgate. We can beat Unnatural Darkness. We can beat Flesh Mass Heart. Timeout is better than the golden cube. That's true, Bob. That's true. I think we spent all the money I want to spend. Yeah, we'll just come home, get to tier 6 Psycasting, and work towards Anomaly. Little caution to the mysterious... We won't accept mysterious cargo. No void provoke, no mysterious cargo. We just have to let them all fire naturally. It may take some time, but hey, researching is slow as hell, so time is what we got. Just say no to drugs. We're saying yes to drugs. Bring in the horse. We're gonna make it no problem. Good trip. We're back with 15, soon to be 14 Luciferium. A year and a half. Pretty much a year and a half, starting right now. Drop everything off the horse. Animal. Stay inside for now. What's the optimal way to find bioferrite? Yeah, you can do those via frostbite, like you said. Tough spikes via frostbite is good. You can also punch the legs off other things. Like we've punched the legs off this Gorehawk. But I mean, I've had no issues capturing just every single sight stealer, every single little thing, and it's no problem if they try to escape. You can easily beat them up. Psychic animal pulsar. No, thank you. Refuel. Nice. Go frenzy. Pawns are too good at melee and kill the escapees. With flesh beasts, all of them, you can also use a toxic trap. So if your containment looks like this, and you have a door or a security door, let's say you have a security door, put a fence right there, put a fence like this, and put a toxic IED, and flesh beasts will hit the toxic IED and knock themselves out. You can just capture them and put them back. So you can capture, like, bulb freaks like that. And tons of flesh beasts. And if they try and break out, they'll just knock themselves out. And don't grow anything. It's toxic fallout. Grab that. Feel better. We'll just read books. Where's that electricity book? I would love to get electricity, then entity containment. Enoxacillin. Devil Strand. It's wake up and electricity. That one. Is this going to get sick from the toxic wallet? No. No one does not get sick. Wake up. Yeah, let's get electricity. Another waste pack infestation. Uh-oh. Not really. How are we doing on the toxic fallout? It's been 3.6 days. How long till these restock? 16. Keep reading about Wake Up. Electricity, and then we can turn back on Anomaly research, and we can get entity containment and make containment way better. We'll make an actual containment room, like up around the steel. I mean, it's still plenty clean. Went the horse pooping everywhere. Cold snap toxic fallout. The game did not want us to have any crops. I don't know why you guys thought we should plant crops. What a terrible idea. We're reading about Wake Up. Oh my god. You ran right into the bugs. Dude. Beelined right into them. Dennis, help us out, Dennis. How many arrows is this thing taking? Friendlies showed up. One guy. Our first random friendlies. How bad performance is? It's not too bad. Everybody's computer's different, so no simple answer of how much performance on a 300 map will be. But the other issues are there's some balance changes. Like it's longer for you to get to mech clusters and things that are farther away. And it's longer for raids to get to you. You may find that's no big deal. Also, when people path, like if you make an art bench and you're making like a grand sculpture, they might like walk way out here to get 300 wood, then walk back to start it, then walk back and get over 75 more wood here. Walk here, walk to get 75 wood, and then get back here. So if they do a job like that where they take multiple walking trips, they won't check until, like, if they need food, or if they're tired, or whatever, or if they're freezing to death, until they finish that job. So those giant walks outside can kill them. But other than the balance concern, possibly performance, and the long trips like that, that's pretty much it. If you don't mind that, plenty of people play on big maps and have tons of fun. So, not necessarily a big deal. You had a spare sleeping spot in the room and it counted as a barrack? Yep. Empty beds, even sleeping spots count. Were you hauling that steel? That's why you woke up the bugs? Okay, and we're researching. I would rather be reading. Forced weather. Rainy thunderstorm. Bring it on. We'll take money. And we'll go back to reading that book. I think reading is way faster than researching. We'll see. When the toxic fallout ends, we will go back to meditating. Hypothermia. Okay. I think you can wear that. Be okay. Will the entity get cancer from the fallout? No, it won't be affected by it. Prepare for a while, then attack. It's just one guy. Oh, he dead. Good luck, Neanderthal. It was a tough fight. How can there be a rainy thunderstorm at -17? Yep, yep. Forced weather causes some craziness. So this is how fast at 1 speed. We're on 1 speed. This is how fast we research. So that's standard research. Now let's do book research. This is why we buy all those books. Book researching clearly faster, even with a double book that splits it. The stun crossbow useful? Not particularly. If you want to mix in one stun crossbow when you have lots of colonists, it can be somewhat good. But on its own, no, it's definitely rather shoot the people and kill them. If you mean the nerve spike, is it called? From Anomaly. We're still a rancher, yep. Oh, I forgot to do the party. We're still a rancher. Toxic fallout, volcanic winter, cold snap. Life is hard. Electricity, almost done. Volcanic winter defeated. Toxic fallout at 7.1 days. This is about the average time. If our mood is high, does that make you a jolly rancher? I don't know what that means. I don't know. Let's do Anomaly and get back to entity containment. Oh, a rancher ideology. Jolly rancher. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm slow and dumb. Wow. Why would you subject all of us to that? Okay, we're over the toxic fallout, and we got fibrous mechanites. Damn it. All the productivity from all the mechanites is just lost from the increased need to sleep. Well, that sucks. We need to make a mask. We need to put the horse back outside. We need to make a war mask for pain management. Does this have any pain management? 15. We need one of them. We'll see if it gives any psychic sensitivity. Get that out. More waste. Okay, let's stop doing that. Yikes. At least the Luciferium helps with the pain. And then we'll go back to meditating at the tree. You can take this off and this off. And we'll kill some animals. It did add sensitivity. Okay. It just doesn't say on the thing. Cool, up to 41. It helps. Oh, we'll need to get more. What other books do we have? Heavy Bridges, we're pretty close. We'll try and finish that one. Go, go, go. Meditate, meditate, meditate. Anything we need to kill or want to kill? 15! We are getting close. And we'll get entity containment up. And then bioferrite harvester and things. Looking really good. Penoxycillin. Nice. We're doing great. This Mechanites is dangerous. Entity containment. Let's work to bioferrite harvester. We'll get to tier 6 Psycasting, and then we'll build up the base. We need to get over these Mechanites before we do the pit gate. But with focus and a little bit of psychic sensitivity and our legendary revolver, I'm feeling pretty good about doing the pit gate. We can just focus, revolver, down everything, I hope. Just slow and steady it. Wake up dependent, that'd be great. Go juice and a xenogerm. Yeah, we want that. A heavy bridge. Wake up. We want that book. They don't have Luciferium. Hand them the gold. Yep, and the mask will give us a little bit more focus. Yep. 3 seconds more. Every little bit helps. If you can't grow Devil Strain and don't have any thrombos, what's a good material to make stuff? Heavy fur is great. You can click on materials here. Bill. And you can go to like anything like tribal wear, hit details, hit I, change material, and you can go through and see all its sharp percentage. Or you can go to textile on the wiki. But popular choices, if you don't have it, is heavy fur, armor sharp 24, rhino 25, elephant, mastodon. Yeah, elephant. Where's the elephant? Armadillo 24, elephant 22, mastodon 22. Hippo's probably up there, yep. Raid, prepare for a while, then attack. EMP and a smoke launcher. Oh, good luck with that, you two. Give him the sniper bow. Sniper bow. I really want the EMP. Actually, we don't. We don't really need either of those things. Oh no, he's shooting smoke at us. Highly dangerous. Don't flip out. Go around the smoke. There you go. It was a tough fight, but with good micro, we were able to defeat it. Tough battle. They didn't know the ruin was occupied. Yep. Lights up. Oh my god, Mechanites. We sleep so much. Look how fast it's going down. Okay, let's not do this right now. Do Psycasting scale depending on your psi level or any sort of gear? No. Some of them are in the psychic sensitivity of the target, but not your psychic sensitivity. What does the white bar on this indicate? That's the automatically meditate up to this level of psych focus. So it starts default. So anytime we drop below this bar, they'll automatically start meditating. I never want that to happen, so I pretty much always turn it off and only meditate when I schedule it to. Because what can happen with this is they meditate, it goes above it, they go work for a bit, it drops below it, they go back and meditate, it goes above, they go back and work, and they walk back and forth to the tree like 5 times. Walking trips are time wasted. So we want to do one big blob of meditation. And that's just one walking trip out, meditate the whole time, walk back. So I usually leave it on manual. How many hours of meditation do I usually put on the schedule? For tribals, 3, 4, 5-ish. We're doing a lot because we don't have anything else to do. But normally, 3, 4, 5, depending on how much I want to keep up psi level. It depends on what level you want to keep and how much grass you want to produce and stuff. But we don't have anything else to do. Like, the only thing we need to accomplish is getting up our psi focus, so we're just doing it all day, every day. Go bring that in. $18. Almost there. Let's hope for Berserk or Invisibility. Berserk, Invisibility. How are we doing on these? 7 days. Is there any heal root? We need more heal root. Doesn't look like anything's grown in. There's 2 right there. One got struck by lightning. We at 19. Wow, we sleep all day. Let me just chuck this rotting thing outside, thank you. As long as it's just not in the building. Can you go meditate? Attacking immediately, and they've got tox grenades. Well, good luck with that. Don't hit the horse. Oh, fine. Meditate for a second. Is that a great bow? Yes. It's a great bow with 2 range bonuses. So we've got 2 range bonuses on this. Range and range. It is 43 range. It's a sniper bow. So if we're faster than the enemy and we outrange the enemy, we can just shoot and scoot. How'd you get it? The same way you get any unique weapon? West, probably. Where's the legendary revolver? On the shelf? Right there. A lot easier to outrange enemies with the bow. And if we outrange stuff, we just kill everything. Nice. Hopefully we can finish this. Okay, let's hope for invisibility or berserk. What are our skills? Here's our skills. We got focus. We purchased focus. Excuse me. Looking for invisibility or berserk. Far skip. Well, that's... far skip is helpful when we're on a caravan. We can now see our psi focus meter. So that's something. But not so great when we only have 1 colonist. Wow. Can you sleep for a bit? Need to get mood back up. All good. Doing great. 1 more level to go. Hopefully we'll go buy Berserk or whatever. When we get over the Mechanites, we'll go do the pit gate. But I would like to not have Mechanites when doing the pit gate. We are wearing the mask. Yes, good. Sherry, hello, welcome in. We're up to tier 5 Psycasting. I kind of am tempted to Void Provoke because I think it'll be Death Refusal. I'm not Death Refusal, Death Paw. And we would really, really like Deadlife Dust. But if we get like Golden Cube, we're pretty screwed. I guess we could feed ourselves in the caravan. Does the meter progress in the caravan, though? $19, 18 more grass and we're done. And we'll make the throne here, and we'll meditate inside. That's right, we don't need to make the shrines. We'll meditate inside. It'll be way easier. Or morbid, too. Compensated fighting. Nah. Finish this up. Looking great. Wind Volcano Run. We've done lots of them. Like VODs. Yikes. Oh, the Mega Knights suck. More snails, maybe. And we are a rancher. But first, get Anomaly ending. And to do that, we need Psycasting. How we doing here? 2 days. Plague blocked by Penoxycillin, thank God. Plague plus Mechanites might have been really bad. Four grass. Gift. 8 medicine. Wow. Cool. We do need more food. Everything's dying. Let's go shoot some animal. Let's go shoot something. Oh, come on. Oh, crap. Good. It's got 12 hit points. It's still got 12 hit points. Torso is 2 hit points. Well. We tried to knock a leg off. But one more hit and we may break a torso. Open to go hunting. Don't meditate for a second. How many HP per melee hit? We do about 13 or something. Let's see. I don't know. We have the strong melee gene, so we do more. Does it say our melee attacks? It does not. We do about 13 or something. I think we did 8 there. 9? What did we do? I think it was 11, 12, and it had 12.2 hit points or something. We don't know. That's why we put down our... We used a fist. We wanted to do as little as possible. Okay, you have recovered up. Back to meditating. Yeah, light back on. $15 more grass. We're almost there. Let's go eat this. No. Go sleep. We need some velvet gloves for later melee. Yep. Hermione stashed 3 manhunting bluebirds. That is tempting. Prestige recon helmet. Only +5. Never mind. That's not... Way less than the mask. I think. Yeah, it's less from the mask, even factoring in that it gets reduced. Where is this? You get inside. Let him hit traps. Okay, you cook. We'll have to remake a lot of traps, but that's okay. We want to make tribal wear, heavy fur. And they've all died. Meteor silver, we can't mine. Don't die to the traps. Okay, we got heavy fur, tribal wear. Let's grab as much berries as we can and preserve as much of that mega sloth as we can. There's not much berries on the map anymore. Toxic fallout has wrecked the map. And our rice is far from in. Well, maybe not then. Forget preserving stuff. Why you guys thought we could preserve all that meat, I don't know. Obviously, that's a terrible idea. Oh, there's 2. Anything else not too far away? There's just not a lot of berries. At least not grown in. Anything on the way? Nope. There's one there. Got what we got. There's 1 ambrosia. All the ambrosia died in the toxic fallout. Is there a predator here? No. Did that just get struck by lightning? Yes. Okay, lots of rice planted. Uh, 1.1 days. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Let's grab all this stuff and see if we can go trade all that meat before it goes bad. Yeah, we got a bunch of meat. Smoke, legendary, at field, this stuff. We could cook a bit more of it, but more importantly, we can just sell it all. If we cook it into simple meals, we can't trade it. We grabbed all the berries we could to turn into pemmican. There's just the toxic fallout killed all the veggies. So we'll hopefully get to wherever before it goes bad. You can't trade simple meals now. You can gift them in a transport pod, but we don't have transport pods, and we're not looking to gift it. We can just sell the meat if we can get here in time, and I think we can. Butcher for so much meat in Rancher. We can far skip. At least we can see our side focus thing with this. Oh no, we're not going to make it. Are we going to make it? Are we going to sleep? We can make it there, right? Don't sleep, don't sleep. Oh, we just made it. We just made it. Yeah, definitely sell the meat. They don't have Luciferium. Chemist near the tar pit. Fire safety devices. Well, we definitely want to sell it. Or gift it. Just gift all the meat. Gonna go bad in a second. Okay, don't know if we need anything there. Psycasts. Far skip. Good. So they're a little friendlier now. That one's getting bad. We need to go gift them stuff. I'd like to keep them on trading terms. It's minus 75, right? Negative 75. Yep. Okay, we got time. Don't press attack, press trade. No Luciferium again here. ARP book. I think we have the money to get that. Short bow. Don't sell that. Don't sell that. You can get rid of that. Don't sell that. Sell a bunch of that. And sell all that leather. Looks good. Let's head home. Eltec staff? No way. Way too expensive. Maybe we'll get a psychic sensitive persona weapon. So right now, goal, just get to Anomaly ending. It's tier 6 Psycasting, then towards Anomaly. We'll do the pick gate first, and then we'll start setting up better containment. We'll get electricity up. We're going to sit in our base. We'll get electricity. We'll start researching. Maybe we'll change some of these doors and walls out for other stuff. And then I'll rope that. Go feel better. Hurry up and feel better. How to spawn specific creep joiners in dev mode? Sure, give me a second. Let's see. Do incident or generate creep joiner. Just search for action tools and search for creep. That's it. And you can choose right there. What anomaly setting we're on? Default. Default with monolith. You can't do the anomaly ending unless you're on monolith. If you're here, go do that. Go, horse. Put it back. Good. We do not have Mechanites anymore. Awesome. Mechanites defeated. Let's get back to tier 6 Psycasting. 15 more grass to go. Toxic gas is deadly to pawns missing a lung. Yeah. Missing a lung and toxic buildup from, like, rot stink goes really fast. Looking great. Go get the wood and replace some of these traps. We are doing fantastic. $14 left. We didn't get Berserk. We didn't get Invisibility. But I think Focus and we can do the Pit Gate. I mean, there's going to be few enemies popping out of it anyway, so it's not the biggest deal if we even can't do the Pit Gate for a while. Venomous Duck become VIP. Let's see. Venomous Duck. You have 2 layers of protection. Now you have 3. And we've got 11 Luciferium. Cool. Peppercat, hello. Welcome in. Pop some more trees. Bear. We turned off Dark Steady again. That's okay. I'm gonna focus up on meditating right now. Eight! 12 more! Land scale 9, awesome. $25 days to check that. We got three shuttles there. That is a lot of people for just a visitor group. Wait. Which faction is that? Burler? No. South Endos we want to gift stuff to. The bear is right on top of us. Oh. Bow doesn't do a lot of damage. It did enough. Neanderthal. Yep. You hit it once. Go. Oh. Thank you for helping us train shooting. No. You're too tired. You feel better. Refuel the stove. Good. Yep, sleep back up. That was lots of work. We're almost there. I don't know if there's anything we really care about at tier 6, to be honest. But we might as well get it. Then we'll do the royalty quest and get royal meditation. What's it called? Honor meditation. So we can meditate at a throne. We can just make a chair. The lowest tier, not the very lowest, the second lowest tier of this, the novice tier, doesn't require a bedroom, doesn't require a throne room. You can just make the chair anywhere and meditate at the meditation throne. Dignified, thank you. Yeah, we'll get the dignified meditation. We're feeding the birds. 8 tons of that collected. So far, so good. Very excited to have Psycasting done. So we can focus on Anomaly. Oops. Combat supplier from the pigs. I don't think there's anything we care about here. What's the kid kill counter for? This is a wholesome stream where we try and save all the kids, even if they attack us. And since we're not prideful and we don't brag about the kids we save, we track the kids we fail so we can learn to be better in the future. It's about wholesome stream and about learning. Goats. Damn birds. Got that one. Does it also keep track of the colonists we failed? Only the kids. We don't care about the adults we fail. And on a solo colonist run, not really a lot of that to be tracked. Okay. Stop growing this. And meditation back on. Let's finish it. Let's finish it and upgrade the monolith. We can do this now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Attune it. Pit gate coming. I mean, we got. It should be very few enemies. We want to switch to the revolver. It's not a super long range fight. The light up. The light up. Okay, so we need 12 of these. Next step, getting 12. Tier 2 things. And pit gate should be on the way. Yeah, sleep up. Looking good. Harp. What is grotesque construction? Was that the bridge? Yeah. Harp. Which one's Go Juice? Oh, we had one with Go Juice. Is it over here? It's that one. So there should be a pit gate popping out any second. We can eat our goats. We do milk them, right? Mad Gazelle and Pitgate. Wow, it's at the same time. In South Endos? That's the one we want. So we do want to trade and gift with them, but I want to not die to these things. You guys can help, right? You guys are going to help? They're not going to help. I really want to trade with them. Oh my god, they got a flamethrower. Don't flamethrower. Don't grenade me. Don't kill yourselves. Okay, we need to gift with them. We need to gift. This is the one we want to gift with for goodwill. Give them 3 of that. We're not ready with any of that stuff. Screw the frag grenade, the Molotov. We'll get that more later. Oh, I want to keep that stuff. Okay, fine. Well, 3 goodwill. Pretty disappointing. Pit gate opening. Okay, let's see how many. Not so bad. Hope they don't burn down our base. Oh my god, I thought that was me running out into the flames. So scared. We check for pulse on that one. Okay, no pulse. Confirm no pulse. It's pretty much already dead. Okay, see if we can knock it. Nope, can't. Okay, no meditating at this. So we have 12 days until it pops out more enemies from the pit gate. But I'd like to process all these 3 dead whatever things first. Gazelles. You turn them into pemmican. So, process all that into pemmican first, and then we'll go see how terrible the pit gate is. We have focus. We can just run back upstairs. We have a shock lance. We don't need that. We do need to meditate more. We're low on psych focus. Not yet. Not yet. Do this first. Yeah, keep doing this. Cook all the meat first. And we'll get down there. Does the inside of the pit gate scale with wealth? Yes. I mean, somewhat. It certainly is way, way harder on higher wealth than at no wealth. So it should be pretty easy. There shouldn't be any, bulb freaks down there. Okay, you start meditating again. Okay. Lots of pemmican made. Yeah, get Psy focus up. We need to have focus before we go down there. So we'll sleep, we'll eat, then we'll go check it out. We got enough Psy focus for one focus cast. And that's all we really need. So hopefully there aren't tons of enemies right here at the bottom. Holy crap, we can see like the whole thing. There's nothing. That's pretty awesome. Okay, listen for a squirming sound. We check for squirming. We don't need any fungus. Turret pack would also be awesome on solo, having a turret pack. But shock lance is pretty amazing. Okay. There it is. Crap. Okay, fight it. Whatever. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay. You'll feel better? And when it gets a little space, we'll go shoot it a bit more. It's a big, beefy target. It's easy to hit. Let's go. Can it please? Oh, freaking hell. Well, that sucked. That sucked so much. Does that brain damage for now? It regenerates like a ghoul. It's gonna fix itself. That was not what we wanted. We shot it first time and one finger spike came out. We shoot it here and 4 things pop out. That sucks. This is actually now significantly problematic. Now it's a big problem. We may be leaving that for a while. Okay, no, go. 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 It was safe. It was safe. Crap. You shoot that? It was clear when we saw it for a second. If we can clear these things up a bit. I mean, it's healthy. So we need to essentially restart on it. We might throw waste packs down there until it dies. Like, we just accept the waste pack quest and just throw the waste packs down? And just fight the waves? We essentially have to restart on this thing. What unbelievably bad luck. We shot it the first time, a single finger spike popped out. And now we shoot it here, and 4 enemies pop right in our face. What bad luck. Okay. We're gonna risk shooting these a bit. Really? Can you shoot the stuff next to you? Hey, don't bother shoot that thing. It's just a waste. Waste your time. Do we have creep joiners disabled? Yes, but we're solo colonist anyway, so. But I usually disable creep joiners. There's just a decent chance we get an amazing one that sort of ends the game. It's good enough to beat the game alone, or makes the game way too easy. I like the game being silly difficult. Oh, slow wound healing. We're gonna clean up pollution? Probably not. That would take forever. I mean, we're just gonna go down and try and shoot this stuff. Check for pulse. We got it pretty cleared out now. Okay, well. Pretty good. So far, so good. Yeah, let that thing wander away. Okay, space created. Let's go. Check for pulse. We can shoot it from far away. That's what we want. We want to shoot it from far away. Okay. Oh, crap. We literally knocked its head off. We keep getting injured unnecessarily. Exit. Go, 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 go. Oh. We really need to lay into it. Okay. Let's try. crap, that's a lot. We have to risk it. Oh, come on. You can make it bleed out, but you gotta beat it up quite a bit, yeah. It's just we're having trouble with the ads, and we need to sleep, and we heal so slowly. Like, Itakeen just suck. This is why Itakeen are garbage. We don't heal our wounds, and we need to sleep all fricking day. So we simply can't stay down there long enough to just kill it. We need to get it further away and just plow into it quite a lot. We got really good luck that the first one only popped out one enemy. But not so much luck after that. Okay, let's go. Okay, it's far away. Hopefully we get some luck here. There's a lot of good hits. Nothing's popped out yet. Hopefully nothing scary pops out. That was a lot of scary. We can weaken it a bit more. Got a chance. Okay, another hit. You just shoot this thing, please. Oh, we just ran out of focus. Shoot it! Shoot. Dude, just shoot it. Just shoot it, dude. Just shoot it. Yeah, we'll heal everything given enough time. We just need to get it bleeding more. Bleeding a little more and it can die. We've already brain damaged once and it's healed. We do know how it works. Okay. Oh, more stuff's here. Lead loss moderate. 1 or 2 more hits. We can do this. We just need to hit it 1 or 2 more times, and it'll bleed out. Crap. Blood loss moderate. 60% is where it dies. I believe it's 60%. So it's almost there. It's down. It's dead. We got it. Drop some zonable animals. We could take the time and try and do that, but we got it. Done. Mission accomplished. We don't need any of this garbage. All good. I forget all that stuff. Okay. 2 of 12 done. And let's go get... that. And before Metal Heart infection from the finger space, that's not how the game works at all. There's no % chance on damage of getting Metal Horrors. It's a minor event that looks in the past 30 days and then retcons something to be the thing that caused it. And second, you can't get Metal Horrors below at this colonist count. I think it's 4 or 5. I can't remember which one. So, no, Metal Horrors are not possible. There's a minimum colonist count, and it's not a just you got damaged, you can now get Metal Horrors. Or you a % chance of Metal Horror on damage. There's not that. Not how it works. Okay, now we just gotta pray for these things to start appearing. So far, so good with the Itakine. So slow wound healing. Oh my god, it's rough. How does the retcon thing works? So Metal Horrors are a minor event. And they fire like a minor event. And the game tries to fire it. And it checks in the past 30 days if one of your colonists has been damaged by entities or if you interacted with some entities. Or if someone has joined your colony in the last 30 days, if none of those things happened, you can't get Metal Horrors. And if one of them happens, it picks one based on some weights and which was most recent, like it weighs it to be more recent, but it's not necessarily the most recent thing. And then it just sort of says, you were infected with Metal Horrors when you were damaged by this or from off the map. So... minor event, and then it checks the last 30 days for a bunch of things, and then it just picks one, and it says that was the cause. Go back to meditating. 6 more anima grass, and we're done. Can it still spawn a creep joiner with the infection, or can it simply not happen with one colonist? It can only happen if we void provoke. I think. I don't know. No, it can spawn naturally. It can spawn a creep joiner with a Metal Horror, yes. Creep joiner with Metal Horror, I believe, is possible. I believe. I think we had that happen. Of course, we're not going to accept the Metal Horror, so... we're not going to accept any creep joiners. 15. We're using all DLC. Anomaly DLC has all these monsters and things. It's shown as a possible downside with dev mode, yes, but I'll show you. This is on the wiki too, but certain events from Anomaly require certain things. So I've got this infograph Creep Joiner with Metal Horror is a miscellaneous event. It doesn't require population, but it does require a tier 2 monolith. So I think we can get it now. I think. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's Void Provoke only or if it can fire naturally. But it doesn't have a population requirement. Quest 90 waste packs. So we did get waste packs. There we go. Okay, you have been milking the goats. Good. I just haven't noticed. But we have creep joiners entirely disabled, so we won't see them. Attacking immediately. All melee. We have spike traps, but I'd like to preserve them. And also get some shooting XP. Well, they're just going to hit the traps. Oh, crap. A little late. And that guy's a little fast. Oh, he is not slowed down. He a jogger or something? Okay, there we go. Nice work. Focus pretty good. What was that wiki? That's a picture from... You can go to mortalsmurf.com, and I put infographics there. And my family's helped me make them and make the website. And you can hit Anomaly and base game infographics. mortalsmurf.com. But that same chart is on the wiki somewhere. Phew. Now we hope for more Anomaly stuff. We do want darkness. We do want unnatural darkness. We do want the flesh mass heart. Yeah, I find the graphs super useful for me too. I use them all the time. It won't remake these spike traps. Almost 4 more anima grass and we're done meditating at the tree. We can come make a throne in here and just meditate in there forever. Snuffalo, hello, good to see you. We've defeated the pit gate. The revolver did work. Well, that's right. We get way more of these. Those things spawn now. It's 3 at tier 1 and 6 at tier 2. Three more. We're doing it. Are they even worth feeding? They can be if you want to get rid of corpses. But they grow a lot on their own, so it's all good. How to increase the tier of the monolith or the tree? At the tree, you meditated it with a natural person. The monolith, you discover a bunch of these things, and then you can upgrade it. So we needed, what, 6 of 8? 7 of 8 to go from tier 1 to tier 2? And now we need 12 of these. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... We're not going to do that one. We're not going to do that one. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Not going to do that one. Not going to do that one. The other ones have requirements, and we're not going to meet the requirements, and we're not going to void provoke, and we're not going to accept mysterious cargo. Is the Anomaly ending New Game Plus? Not really, no. Arco Nexus is the one that's sort of New Game Plus. Anomaly ending will give us ghoul-like regeneration. We won't sleep. We'll have increased psychic sensitivity. We'll become inhuman. What's it? No comfort. There's no sleep. Do we need to eat still? No heal faster. Healing like a ghoul and no sleep are the really big parts, though. Because boy, do we suck. The cube appears and you don't want it. Do you just leave it on another tile? Does it not come back after? It doesn't come back after. So yes, if you get the golden cube, you can form a caravan and simply drop it from the caravan. The one person, quote unquote, addicted to the cube or cube curious will go into a coma for a few days. But the cube does not appear on a solo colonist run. Unless you void provoke or you accept mysterious cargo. We're not going to void provoke. We're not going to accept mysterious cargo. And that's it. This is it. We're done. We're done. Tier 6 acquired. Now we'll accept the quest to make the throne. And now we can meditate inside here. I don't even know what tier... I don't think we care about any of the tier 6 for a change. Mass chaos skip. We got the crappiest... Solar pinhole. Actually, that's pretty good. Word of joy. Word of love. Smoke pop. Far skip. And we have one colonist. And mass chaos skip. We got complete and utter garbage. Every single freaking time. Cook fine meal. Do until 5. Do until 6. 1. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Pause till we eat those meals. Quest. Novice ceremony. Yeah, we didn't care about tier 6, and the Storyteller really gave us the worst one. Yep. Okay, now we can make a meditation throne. We can just meditate here. Did this take a few runs to get a good run going? We do Naked Brutality Tribal, Random Colonist, Random Start Location, Random Ideology, Random Xenotype. So Community Patrol, I sincerely believe I have lost more games of Rimworld than anyone else. We lose constantly all the time. Because Naked Brutality set to Tribal with Random Colonist and Random Start Location. There's tons of ways to lose, and there's nothing you can do about it. And 2, we don't make intelligent choices here. I make lots of Rimworld guides. Don't listen to the guides. Don't listen to my play. I play terribly. But we have done solo colonist all endings before. But now with Odyssey DLC, there is a new ending. So we're hoping to see that. Or hoping to add that one in. And we have reached tier 6 Psycasting. We need to go buy better Psycasts. Okay, can you make this throne? Okay, so we get 70% a day here. And 78% there. But I think the safety And the walking distance saved is just worth it. So we'll start meditating a little bit. You get the traps up. Let's tame all these horses. Will we become a single phage? No. Death resting with a solo colonist, not very good. Lots of ways to lose catastrophically when you're death resting. We're going to embrace the monolith, and that'll mean we don't sleep. It'll mean we have ghoul-like regeneration. More psychic sensitivity. You're here for catastrophic choices? That's true. Oh, those bugs popped out. I didn't even notice. Come make the light. We don't need to light all the way over anymore. And we can do this. And we can respec. We can reform. We can become the Jade Club. Progress is being made. No. Rancher. What will be fun with our solo colonist? We might do Ritualist at some point. Nudist tempting. Inhuman would be a good choice. I don't think we want to do good choices. I think we'll do Proselytizer. because it doesn't do anything. I think Proselytizer is the way to go. Now let's see if we can downsize the ranching. I don't think we care about any of that stuff. Yeah, let's go Proselytizer. The Jade Club. Individualist. That's true. We need to go individualist. Good call. I like that. Individualist. The Jade Club. The Wade Club. The Jade Club. The Jade Club. No. Just the Jade Club. Individualist. I like it. The Jade Club. Clubber. Club. Green. We'll leave that symbol. Spirit of Ranching. That's the Jade Club. Goddess of Creation. That's the Jade Club. Spirit of Ranching again. Master of Self. That would be the Jade Club. God of Ranching. How many gods of ranching are there? Spirit of Life. There we go. That's something different. And that's also the Jade Club. Ranching Central. Everybody pants in shirt, though we're not going to do it. Cannibalism horrible. A corpse is ugly. Fungus despise. We'll leave it that as is. Physical love free. Yeah, we'll never have a second person. Normal. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. We'll add a ritual. Let's add a Sky Lantern and whatever it is. Farm animal. Sky Lantern can do anytime. Sounds good. And that's fine. No. We need a Club of Destiny. Looks good. Confirmed. Looks great. Have we killed a huntsman yet? I'm not sure. Let me see. Did I post any dead huntsman pics in this run? I don't think we have, no. Not yet. Some people spread the lie that Huntsman was our fiance on character creation, but that wasn't the case. Don't check the VOD. Thoughts on a small ship challenge compared to... I will do it sometime. We will do the starting Shipicado. At one point, we'll do starting Odyssey ship only, where we don't take down any of the walls on the starting ship. And we try to have like 40 people in the starting Odyssey ship. We'll try to do the Odyssey ending like that. The Odyssey ending with 40 people in the starter ship. I'm going to be right back a second. I'm going to stand up and stretch. I'm going to get some tea. And, yeah, you guys are in charge. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. Good work. Can we get a double Anomaly ending? Yes. After... After the Arco Nexus, you can do it again. You want to get a timeout with it? Sure. We can do timeouts. Okay, still one running around. So we'll tame some more animals, then we'll go sell all this stuff. 3 days. We still have 7 Luciferian. We'll do a whole trip. Okay, go get all the corn. Grab all the corn. Oh my god. That's a lot of corn. Drop it, drop it. Drop it. Go get all the corn. What critters do we ranch? Goats Mostly, we get so much food from just shooting one animal and butchering it, because there's a huge bonus to slaughtering, that we don't really ranch anything. And it's also, we need crops to tame stuff, so. Okay, can we stop doing this? So, caravan away in 3 days, and we'll go visit all these places, and we'll try and buy Psycasts. We want Skip, most of all, Invisibility, and Berserk. We'll try and buy Luciferium. And then we'll come back and we'll upgrade the base. We'll get electricity. Oh, sorry. You're meditating. Good. The 3 hours is maintaining our psi focus really high. That's good. Is the smiley face on this intentional? I think so. He looks so happy to be here. And it's got no legs. Nice. Nice. We got a herd of horses. Let's see. 1 day. You go harvest all this. Oh. Word of love. Not ideal. Oh, I can't wait till we don't have to sleep anymore. But the legendary bed is helping a lot. Super good. We sleep up so fast. Let's knock one of these off. Okay, go grab all this stuff. Did they ever fix the roped animals not breeding? I don't think that's something they consider a bug. Can you cast Word of Love on a caravan? No. I mean, like a trade caravan, I assume so. But in caravan mode, no. You could camp. You could camp and cast it. Word of Love isn't an instant relationship. It's just a big bonus to social. And a bonus to romance chances, I think. But it doesn't guarantee that they're just going to be in love. So we could cast Word of Love. I think I don't know if it does come with a penalty to Goodwill. Yeah, just a 50 bonus to relationship and a multiplier for romance chance. Yeah. So it wouldn't really do anything if we cast it on a caravan menu. Caravaner person thing. Would that alter prices? No. It's just the trade price improvement stat. That's the only thing that matters. Okay, so we'll try and make a bunch of these spike traps here and then get out of here. It has restocked. Let's finish the Heavy Bridges book. We can get rid of that book. It also means it won't be for sale again. And book research way faster for us than regular research. And we really like that chair. Good. Book done. Penoxycillin. We can bang out that one, too. Here's penoxycillin. Yeah, fly along with that one. Velour? It's not who we're looking for. We're looking for blue. Chem fuel refinery. That's not useful. Hello, Rask. Hello. Welcome in. Ooh, Glitter World Medicine. Yeah, sleep up. We'll finish penoxycillin. I guess we'll forget the traps and just go. Do I think I can do an accurate imitation of Adam? No. No. I saw Adam made fun of me. I know he's mean. I've told this story before, but what Adam used to do is Adam would recruit a wimp. First you recruit the wimp, and then you arrest the wimp. And there used to be a game bug where a colonist that you had that then became a prisoner, even while they were prisoner, counted for the adaptation factor. And what the adaptation factor is the game will be made slightly easier or slightly harder based on how well the game thinks you're doing. And so Adam would manipulate this by recruiting a wimp and then arresting the wimp. And wimps are really easy to beat up and fall down. And someone being knocked over by damage, a colonist being knocked over by damage, does affect the adaptation factor. So what Adam would do is he would recruit a wimp, then he would name them Smurf, and then he'd arrest them, and then he'd beat them up every day. So I went to the developers, like the Ludian Studios, and I went, I'm a victim of internet bullying from Adam vs. Everything. And he's exploiting this bug where he recruits a wimp, name them Smurf, and then arrests them and punches them. And Ludian Studios went, we see there's a problem. Ludian Studios then said, like, we're familiar with Adam vs. Everything. We know he's a giant meanie. You, Smurf, clearly wear better clothing than he does. You smell better, and you're way more attractive. Of course, we'll fix this bug and end this internet bullying. So that's why when you can't recruit a wimp anymore and then beat him up in prison. Ludian Studios closed that bug. And that's how it happened. And I'm not supposed to share, like, stories of the things the devs said, so I apologize for that, for sharing that story. I hope they won't hate me too much. You can still recruit a wimp, name it Smurf, and beat it up. Yep. Well, you can, as long as they're a colonist when you beat them up. It's when they're a prisoner. It no longer works as a prisoner. Okay, bunch of traps back up. Everything's collected. Let's go trade. This is restocked. We want Luciferium and good Psycasts. Bring a Jade. Bring all our books. Bring our beer. The Jade Club, you stay here and guard the base.
Let's go.
SAPT, thank you for subscribing. 7 months, that's awesome. Hell, just bring everything. We got like 14 horses. You guys guard the base. Off we go. Chris Gain on YouTube. Can you still call me a wimp? Wow. Wow. Are we on Luciferium? Yep. We've been on Luciferium for quite a while. Luciferium's super good for solo colonists. It's not too hard to maintain 10 Luciferium per year for one person. And diseases are really dangerous with one colonist. So, not dying to diseases, super helpful. Don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium, none for sale. Neural heat dump, word of joy. Well, those are garbage. We're done that. We should have finished that one too. Sterile materials, tube TV. We want that. Psychic harmonizer. Not high on my to-do list. Any LTech stuff? Just a staff. Okay, get rid of the goats. We'll take the herd of horses and go to the next place. Is Huntsman a wimp or just a Cyril? Huntsman's just evil. If you beat up a wimp every day, what is the expected change? Is it even worth it? Yes. Yes, you want to beat up a wimp roughly every day. And the difference between absolute minimum adaptation factor and absolute maximum adaptation factor would be getting attacked by 7 enemies or getting attacked by 12 enemies. That's roughly how much the swing is. So, just that ratio. So do you think there's a big difference between getting attacked by 7 and 12 enemies? That's how much adaptation factor can swing things. Did I ever get a very neurotic industrious pawn? I have, I don't know if Iron Willed can spawn with very neurotic. I think so, yes. But I have gotten very neurotic industrious many times. Yeah, it's very incredible. It's pretty awesome. I think I had one of those with 2 drill arms. That was rather effective. 20 Luciferium. 2 years. 2 years. Hydroponics and fertility. Throw that in too. Give them lab coat. Give them gold. We'll see how many horses we got. Give them all that leather. Give them 1,800 corn. And all those horses. We're good. Easy. Wasn't even close. Psycasting. Water skip. Throw that in. Nice. In LTEX. A skull cap. The skull cap's actually pretty good. 40% offset. We can just make the bioferrite masks. Okay, and let's go visit here real quick. Phew, good work. Go, 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 go. Don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium. Word of love. Jeez. Royal apparel. And no luck with Psycasts. Just throw them some food. Okay, let's go home. Freaking far skip. Does it far skip not show our Psycast meter anymore? I guess it is showing me that I can cast it. I guess maybe it doesn't show it over 70. Sure, just go right in. Bring the horse. Bring it inside. Faster to just dump everything off the horse and clean up the horse poop than it is to haul stuff from outside. Good work, Phoenix. Let's tie you up over here. Oh. Bring the horse outside. There. Prepare for a while, then attack. Good luck with that, you two. Focus and legendary revolver pretty good. We're up to 11 shooting. You already know what we'll go for this run? I don't understand. We gotta... All endings? Cold snap for pay. We harvested all the crops. Sure, we'll take some gold. Actually, I think we wanted the silver. Because there's a trade price penalty for this. Visitor from Verler. Nope. Refuel that. Of course, wear the parka. Of course, wear the heavy fur. And remake all the traps. Now we wait for more Anomaly stuff. So we're just waiting for Anomaly stuff. We don't want to Void Provoke. We don't want to accept Mysterious Cargo. And we'll just hang out, read, research. Now we want to make electricity. The hell? Let it lay down. Sparrow self-tamed. Please, no. Why no Void Provoke? Because it can provoke things that would essentially kill us. Like, if we Void Provoke, we can get Golden Cube or Revenant. And the Revenant just knocks us unconscious and then we die. And the Golden Cube, we could just throw it away, but we go into a coma for 3 days. And then we starve to death and die. So, Void Provoke has a chance to get one of those two things, and that'd be bad. Actually, I don't know if Void Provoke can get the Revenant, but Mysterious Cargo can certainly do it. What's the downside? Yeah, the whole run we lose and the game's over. Can Golden Cube and Revenant appear without provocation? I think the Revenant can appear randomly if you have 5 colonists, yes. I think the Golden Cube can only appear with Void Provoke or Mysterious Cargo. I don't think the Golden Cube can fire on its own. Do we like losing? I would like losing enjoyably. Just sort of being declared lost, not as cool. Wow, we're maintaining lots of Psi Focus with just 3 hours of meditation. That's pretty awesome. We have 52 heat? That's cool. Keep reading these books. Do you think chickens should be buffed? They're really OP in real life. Doesn't make sense. They're so terrible. The chickens are pretty good. They have been buffed that the eggs no longer cause lag. But the main downside with chicken is, like, it's just more time spent butchering them and slaughtering them. Like, you have to slaughter 10 chickens and butcher 10 chickens for the same amount of meat as, like, one horse. And it's just way less time slaughtering and butchering that much. But the numbers on chickens are actually really good. I need to get some tea going. I forgot to get the tea. I'll be right back. You guys are in charge for a bit. See you in a sec. Okay, tea is in the pot. Good work. I forgot the AFK screen. The hunt for the Club of Destiny. Dun dun dun. Oh, we are supposed to refuel this. Good work. Back to just reading and waiting for cool stuff to happen. Waiting for anomaly events. Compensated violence. We do not need honor anymore. Actually, yes, we do want honor. We do want honor because we want to do the royalty ending at some point. We might as well start collecting honor for it now. But let's not do 6 people right now. Let's get the anomaly ending done first. Let's get our immortality up. How's the horse? It's doing fine. Let's tie it back up. Though I don't think it's going to be able to eat anything. I love the new snowy trees is so good. Look how much improvement that is. You used to look so silly. Okay, tea. Getting poured. Much better. Horse vomiting. All the animals are starving. We may need to bring the horse inside. We got a quest for the cold snap, right? 5.6 days. Accepted on the 4th. Should be ending in a bit. Can we somehow implant ourselves with new genes? Only if we do Mechanitor and get to the paramedic one. We may do that at some point, but first we're going to do Anomaly ending. So that way we can have the paramedic install bionics in us as well. And if it fails the surgery, we don't die. Lots of benefits to not dying. versus getting tanked versus Pyromaniac Cannibal Fast Learner. Doesn't sound right. Top Spike. Okay, let's go check for pulse. Ooh, I didn't mean to shoot it. I meant to punch it. It's got 4 hit points left. End it. Is it gonna freeze? Do I have a source for the claim that there's a benefit to not dying? I have a lot of experience dying in Rimworld, and though it is pretty entertaining, it's generally bad. So the source would be me. You thought I was gonna beat up Versus after him being a big meanie? I'm a good person, Glowrask. I'm a good person. So lots of people, Adam's one of them, who Adam's super nice in real life. It has to be polite to everybody in real life. But then in game, Adam gets to kick back and relax and be a terrible person and butcher lots of people, turn people into hats, commit war crimes and stuff. I'm the same way. So I play really, really wholesome on stream because in real life, it's the complete... Okay, hold on. Let me think about it. That didn't come out right. If I'm wholesome in game... But... Okay, anyway, what's in my freezer? The world is the freezer. We're in the freezer? Tofu Monks, hello, welcome in. We got this potato. Are they freezing? Nope. Oh, did we got holding pad. Nice, 62. Capture. Oh, my freezer in real life? Lots of meals prepped. There's roast pork Italiano, barbecue pork, barbecue brisket, tikka dal, Indian food, French lentil stew. There's some bread frozen. What else is in there? I think there's one more meal we have a bunch of. There's some chili. $90 waste packs. No, thank you. Horse meat? No horse meat. Not currently. Let's make entity containment. Maybe we'll repurpose... Slate wall's not very good. I think we'll do it out here. I think we'll do it around this steel. Battery. Nice. Let's go to microelectronics. Call in allies and we'll be like good to go and beat everything. I wanted to rearrange this. Let's rearrange this. And we'll bring the stove down. Sometimes the meals land on the tank and it messes up the count. That always stinks. Oh, I meant to switch to fine meals, but we don't have the goats anymore. We haven't been cooking in a while. We've been eating Chemican. And bring this down. Do that and that. Link. Looks good. Better. So let's get stone cutting. Any big piles of limestone? No. There's a little bit of limestone there. Is that a fixer-upper tank? Pretty much. Yeah, let's get stone cutting. No. Wood. Go grab more wood. We'll eat the goat. Right in the spine. That probably hurt. What stone do we have? 2 more slate. Do 2 more slate right here. Take down that fence. The Italian Spoon, thank you for subscribing. Does the ancient complex add a lot of wealth? No. They've made new flooring, ancient tile, and ancient concrete intentionally, so it doesn't have any market value, and we've never claimed most of these walls, so no. We are currently at 21,000 wealth. Not so bad. Load in my auto blocker. Yeah, the complex is pretty awesome. Quest expires. So we're going to make a containment room right here. And we can have electricity. Gonna be nice. Bring all this in. What? And put the meat over there. Don't walk all the way over. There you go. Now it's way better. Keep that refueled. Keep this door open. What book are we almost done? Penoxycillin. Read Penoxycillin. And we're way maintaining that. Shamblers. Are smooth floors still valuable even though they cannot be removed? Yes. It's for smoothing doesn't give much, gives less experience per time spent than just constructing normal stuff. Yeah, we got shuttles. We did a bunch of shuttle quests. We can get shuttle engines no problem later. But no hurry on that. And let's come make entity containment. There's a plasteel meteor. We may mine one of that. It may take a while, but we may be determined to mine one of those. Ancient compound. Yep. We'll work on that at some point. Oh, it's right there. That's awesome. And that's also good for Luciferium. So, if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No. We'll mine this. And do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll intentionally do it around all the steel. just to get all of that to count in the room. And do that. And we'll put a door over here. We can put the door down there. That way we can get all 6 connected to one thing. And for the moment, do granite door. We'll either upgrade to plasteel door or... something else at some point. It's gonna suck mining that plasteel with our 0 mining skill. We are doing awesome. There's a bear. What's the timer for when these restock? 16 days. We don't have a lot of drugs. Does your guide? I go. We got plenty of drugs. We don't have any... We have 2 more tea. That's a good call. We should plant some more tea. We have beer. We have yayo, smoke leaf, luciferium. We have 2 tea left. We got tons of drugs. There for yayo, go juice, and wake up. There's a chance we just die. We really don't want to take that. Does higher blood pumping mean bleeding out faster? I think it does, but I'm not sure. We don't really take much beer, and I only take the smoke leaf manually. Smoke leaf, the downside of smoke leaf is it reduces consciousness. The positive of smoke leaf is it reduces consciousness. But we don't really want to reduce our consciousness at the moment. We don't need heal root. We don't really need cloth. We need Tinctoria. We need to paint the base and look cool. Because as the great philosopher Zoolander said, is there anything more important in life than being really good looking? And painting the base will help us make things look better. Be good looking. Is this a base for ants? Yep, we got a tank. It looks like an ant. Got the ant jaw going on. But our mood is pretty awesome. Low expectations. We're keeping recreation and comfort super high. Look at all these bonuses. The mood's pretty out of control. Out of control in a good way. Very much under control. Why would you want to reduce consciousness? Sometimes if someone's mood is really, really bad, you'd rather them be in the dumpster tier than in some other state. So if someone's like, if you recruited a tribal and then their entire family raids you, you'd rather have them be stoned than whatever mental break. If they're stoned when they mentally break, they're way easier to manage. It's me. Recluse body modder. I'll take that. That's not so bad. You just weaken them up. I mean, we're psychically dull. I think this barely affects us. You just make them all bleed. Oh, crap. I didn't actually want to hit him that time. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Tough fight. Sniper bow is pretty good. Yep. Holy crap, that bear just went 10,000 miles an hour. Right into the water. actually. Deal the damage to tank base. Yep, yep. We're going to do Anomaly here. We're not going to Void Provoke. And we're not going to accept Mysterious Cargo. So we got to wait for the Anomaly stuff to fire on its own. It may be some time before we can do the Anomaly ending. But that gives us time to research up to make the base better. We're going to make a new entity containment facility around this high hit points limestone wall and this high hit point steel wall. We'll get electricity up. Do we just make a wood generator? We might just make a wood generator. Okay, here comes our blazing mining skill. Okay, mining going on. Tough, but we did it. We want to read penoxycyllin. No, read penoxycyllin. Eventually, we'll get to, like, 4 mining, yep. How do you even get steel? We knock down these tables. We might save up for a smelter so we can smelt, like, all the slag from all the cargo pods that have come. But we just haven't used any steel. That's the main way we've done it. We just simply haven't used steel. We tame that bear. It did say inspired taming, right? Yes. And how long do we have for that? 12 days. Do we try and go there and gift that to them? That's getting close. Yeah. Okay. Let's read penoxycyllin, and then we'll go trade. Using no steel is easy when you don't have electricity. Exactly. We could get a boomalope for power. That's a good idea. We should have done that. What's the worst that could happen, right? Go tame the boomalope. What's the worst that could happen? %50 chance. We got one. We got one. Okay, this is... Good call. Madaris. By the way. Okay. Don't do that. Any book near finished? That's what we're doing. We're reading the penoxycyllin book. We're finishing that one. Oh, we are done it. Never mind. We're not close to any of the others. A Devil Strand, maybe. But let's go. Let's take the horses and the bear, and let's go visit them, because we don't want to lose friendship with them. I want the other traders. And then we'll stop and hit the complex on the way back. Leave the boomalope. We'll trust the boomalope's in charge. Bring everything else important. Except the Jade Club. The Jade Club... Like, leave the Jade Club here to guard the base. Looks good. Ooh, a distress signal? Right on the way. We might be able to grab a few things and get out. We'll try it. We'll probably just turn around and leave, but we can try. Yeah, we'll need to sleep a lot. If we're over it, and you're not over it till you're leaving, so we're not over this map tile yet. We are actually still right on this map tile. Even though we're entirely in this circle, we're still on this map tile. Now we're leaving, now we're over it, and we can't get attacked. So we'll sleep up, and then we'll check this. Maybe we get one thing and leave, but usually the ambush will be too scary. Maybe with focus and the bear we can do it. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, we hit far skip. The ideal Psycast for solo colonist. Bear, you're up here. Let's see if we can... punch that. Up. Yikes. That was the only... I don't see another thingy. Yeah, everything keeps appearing on this terraforming scar. I think they're gonna attack soon. And I want to be ready to move away. See if we find another thing. Yikes. I don't want to be... I think they're going to pop out of that, so I don't want to be too close to that. Okay, it didn't beep. No food poisoning. Maybe we don't get an ambush? I'm waiting, I think, any second now. But we'll be careful. I thought you always got one. Do we have to go, like, further in the middle? Can that guy not leave the door? Not always? Oh. Pick up. Pick up obsidian. Okay. Pick up Archotech leg. Well, that's going to be a lot of money. Normal, normal, good. My bad. Good. Poor, normal, poor. Nope. Up that. I think we'll be happy with that. And let's go. All the animals should come with us, but sometimes it bugs, so we're going to save right here. Just in case. The bear is not coming. Bear? It freaking fell asleep. They're supposed to come with you. Wow. If I move its zone so it has to leave, will it figure it out it's supposed to leave? Come on. Okay, we got it to leave. Holy crap, that sucked. Architect leg. Okay. Calamario VIP, congratulations. Bear was hibernating, yep. Calamario already a VIP. Calamario, you have no layers of protection. Calamario, you have 1 layer of protection. Oh, the crops are all dying from the cold. Well. Hopefully the Boomalope survives. Chat. Why did you tame a Boomalope with dementia? No wonder the Boomalope joined us. Wow. Raid? Attacking immediately? Oh, crap. Hopefully they find some traps. Is that door? Oh, I need to hold open that door. No wonder nobody's ever gone for the freaking butcher table. We never opened the door to it. We never opened the door to it. That was some low IQ play. Do we need the Boomalope to be cognitively fit? No. Okay, good thing it's a double wall. That's why double wall good. Okay, 60% is when they fall over. 60%. Or, you know, a few more traps. So we want to bribe them back to make sure they stay our friend. And hopefully buy cool stuff. Get rid of the bear. And we're still, the game is still possible to send lots of crazy anomaly stuff at us. No. Ancient uplink, ancient launch site. Don't need that for a while. All good. Yeah, just pray we start getting anomaly events. All of those should be possible. We do want to come back and, like, if we want to rebuild the base and we want to start banging all these out, and we can We can study at the monolith to get advanced psychic rituals and philophagy, and we can start stealing skills from people, and we can get to 10 in all skills. 10 is where things skill decay. We'll only be able to get to, like, 2 in mining, but... Yep. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't tried exploration mod with the grav ship. I think it works the exact same way as a caravan. You can't see in the dark, but you could launch into it, but I wouldn't do that. But by the time we get to the grav ship, we'll have researched satellite hacking. And satellite hacking in the mod just reveals the whole map. So, we'll reveal the whole map, then drop the mod. Then build the grav ship. Don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium, none for sale. Psycasting, literally none. Eltex, nothing we want. Gift. Bear. Stallion. Berries. Kind of want to keep the shard. Lake. Obsidian. We're not going to get more obsidian for a really long time. And Penoxycillin's done. They don't have a book? Wow, I thought they always had a schematic for sale. I thought that was a guarantee. And Archotech leg, we're not going to use that for a long time. There's 61. Take the gold. 64. Yeah, we can get more money. Looks good. Oh, this is the gift screen. I didn't check. Is Obsidian Swords very strong? Is it better than your mace? Obsidian Sword is the best weapon you can craft. I generally still recommend the mace because it's cheaper, easier to get, and stuff like that. And that picture's simplified. It doesn't explain all the 7,000,000 things. But yes, Obsidian Longsword, pretty much the best weapon you can craft. The Thrumbohorn is equivalent to a poor plasteel longsword. Still very good, but way, way behind other things. Drop those. But it looks cool. Alpha Thrumbohorn's really, really good. I can't remember what its weapon equivalent is. But the Alpha Thrumbohorn doesn't have quality. So that's why the Obsidian Longsword can be better. Okay, good work. Let's go... No, we haven't seen it. So come this way. And we'll go... We'll do this thing. And head back. Hey, Tinctoria. All our Tinctoria died. Game gave us more. Okay, get the ones further away. And we'll try and, like, escort it down towards us. We're trying to bring them closer. Does it untie itself? It does. Oh no, it can leave. It untied itself. Oh, great. It's too dumb to be roped. They can't outsmart the rope, but they can outconfuse the rope. Great. It's not going to be there when we get back. Oh, the base is still holding. Past the coldest point of winter. That's good. Maybe we can get the Psychoid to come in. What do we have? 538 bioferrite. That's really good. Maybe we'll bioferrite floor this. How much would that cost? I don't know, because we need bioferrite shaping to do that. 4 per cell. See ya, Madaris. 63, 64, 65, 66. 2 E to Keen. We have a Shock Lance. And we have Gun. In focus. Yep. Focus pretty darn good. Yeah, feel better. The stopping power on the revolver is doing a lot of work. Yep. Good stuff. Sleep up. Why was I counting? It counted automatically. 71 times 4, so we would use only like 300. Is it a unique? Yes. It's a legendary revolver that fires a bit faster. So... quick reload. And a little more accuracy at close range. But I think it hits 100 anyway at close range. So I think this does nothing. So legendary revolver that fires a little faster. So it's really, really good. And we also have a bow with 2 range bonuses. So it's essentially a sniper rifle. I mean, we would like to upgrade to an actual sniper rifle or a bolt action, but for now, the bow is pretty awesome. And we'll hang out here for a second. We'll sleep up, and we'll go in the day. And check out this complex for Luciferium. Next expansion, we need to dig tunnels under the map so we can come out the other side. That'd be awesome. Wait till it's light out. Okay, good enough. Okay, let's go. Oh, maybe I should have put on the shield belt. Okay. Easy Luciferium. I forgot this is one of the hack things. Feels much better being indoors, too. Okay, didn't beep. We'll come back and revisit that. Yeah, let's not stand next to the corpse while we do that. Quest completed. I think we'd attacked. Pick up that.
O noble huntsman, shining star of the rim. Thy rifle sings, thy blade strikes true, and yet, lo, mortal smurf, blind to thine greatness, cries thy name as though thou wert but a folly, to curse the hand that guards the mechanoid's march and pirates' raid. It is huntsman, steadfast, who stands where lesser pawns would flee.
Midspark, thank you for subscribing. You're still good. No praising him. No, it wasn't poetic. Nope. No smiling, no laughing. Okay. This is unacceptable behavior. One of the things that you learned, like, while streaming is how to deal with people who are incredibly disappointing. And that disappointed me greatly. No, not an inspirational speech, not moving, a long-winded way of getting timeout. It was. No saying no, nope. None of that. Anybody else need a timeout? Just raise your hand if you need a timeout. Let me know. I'm greatly disappointed in you, Midspark. Nope, none of that. You need one? Nordsfrostu out of here. Stasad out of here. You're out of here. Yep, we're bringing the boot down. Hey, how you doing? Does a timeout go in your personal record? Let me know. You thought it was pretty good. Wow. Get out of here. Gone. See ya, Effie, Arenzi, Toking, Pavamancer, Kregathar. Out of here. I am disappointed in all of you. No, definitely not that. You don't need a timeout. You do, though. Dominic, hello. Welcome back. You've got nothing better to do today. Good. Get timed out. Bunch of jerks. Wow. Mimi, welcome to the channel. I'm sorry, but take these 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk. And make sure you're conforming to the hate group that we are. Only hatred towards Huntsman is allowed. Any other form of hatred, I will actually ban people. But we are a literal internet hate group towards Huntsman. Is this internet bullying? No, this is corrective behavior, D-Master. So we see behavior that is wrong, and then we correct it to try and make it better. Chat's actually bullying Smurf. True. Naughty, none of that. Terrible speech, minus 12 mood. Mid-Spark speech was pretty terrible, Soul Tiger. That's true. No, Bubba Fett. Nope, none of that. Nedland on YouTube. You'd like a timeout. See you later. Friskane on YouTube would like a timeout. Oh, YouTube blocks the chat when I time somebody out. Chat's gonna learn this trick. Like, get out of here. Nope. Oh, he walked too far. Why'd you stop the... Oh, because the door's closed. The door's open. Okay, rope the horse. So we've lost our boomalope. We've lost the boomalope. Okay, we'll try again. We got a boomalope with dementia. Combat supplier, paid forest weather. We don't need paid weather anymore. Actually, no, I can't just. Oh! Plasteel for the plasteel door. Awesome. I think we got all these. They don't have Luciferium. They don't have any Psycasts. Yeah, take that door down. We'll get granite wall, granite wall. Refuel that. Kids killed 11. False positives. False positives. Okay. This Boomalope. Dog of Krondor. Hopefully we don't let that one go. What's the next number of side skills you can have? You can have all of them. You think all Boomalopes should have dementia because it'd be funny. That's a good. Can't argue with that reasoning. Very all. There you go. Oh crap! I was looking at the PSD4's redeem VIP, and we almost got muffaloed. Good thing did it have a leg scar? Oh, come on! So much for crops. Well, that's hopeless. Okay, PST4. VIP PST4. You have added PST4. Should be done. Yeah, well. We might be able to save one. Maybe. Maybe. Do we save one? One sacred psychoid has been saved. Go open that door. Yep, no drugs for us. We just need more anomaly stuff to fire. Oh, that's just dirt. We can plant over it. Divine Flurry. Become VIP. Congratulations, Divine Flurry. I can just add you as well at the moment. VIP Divine Flurry. Done. We still have 2 more slots available. So far, so good. What's the character limit on Twitch? I don't know. Does the tank in our room have negative beauty? Doesn't look like it, no. And it's where we cook, so it's not the biggest of deals. Okay, lots of corn. Oh. Stop doing this in the dark. We'll meditate back up. It's okay with lots of food. So we do need to buy better Psycast, and that's restocked. We can go check over there. But I'd like to get this better entity containment up. We want to get T growing and then some Psychoid. Shambler's Approach, it's just a walk by. And no reason to do anything. Was an Anomaly event, but wasn't one we wanted. Take off the Bioferrite mask for now. Yeah, let's get the low psychic drone doing less. Rescue. There we go. How do you unlock being able to meditate in a room? Is it just getting a title from the Empire? Yes. You want to get to Novice. Novice doesn't require a room. Doesn't require a throne room. Doesn't require a bedroom. It's just lets you meditate at the little thingy. I did not need to do the campfire. Oh, we want to replace that with limestone. You go get more traps. Working the light. So we'll replace lots of these traps. We'll hopefully come build this soon. Lots of stuff to do. Go grab all that dye. At least we're not meditating all day, every day at the tree. No muscle parasites. Okay. Make the traps. Clean for a second. Shamblers. Shambling by down there. Oh yeah, that's... We get bonus chem fuel, right? Because we're rancher. Animal gather yield 20%. Awesome. Burler. Don't go too far down there. I think we'll expand our room and incorporate that. At least this half. And we'll use this for power. And move the anomaly entities out there. But yeah, all the traps getting back up. Let's do a few more of these. Light back up. bring in Barry and Cook. Are we doing a beacon? Well, it's just been 7 years, so we've done lots of the quests. Easy money at low raid points. Abby, though, see, false positive. Wait, you didn't actually make the light. I heard the sound and I undrafted. I was too fast. Where is fertile soil near us? Okay, come up here. Can get rice. We're getting a little low. Let's meditate a bit more. Get that higher. Oh. You can put that back on. We have 23 Luciferium, so more than 2 years. We have 2.5 years, essentially. Just short of 2.5 years. We have, like, almost exactly 2.5 years with our current meter. No, 13 false positives. We haven't failed any children. Well, see, one of them was one of these shamblers. Doesn't count. And we don't need to care about that anymore. What for you are using wake-up drugs? We don't use wake-up unless we need to. It's just there for emergencies. Is that a Jade Meteorite? I think so, yes. So we've done tons of these quests. We'll do more honor. We want honor. Shouldn't have come out this early. That was a mistake. Get him off him. Get him off him. Okay, good. Who got the flu? It's gonna be fine. And we can't do the honor until, like, the very end of the game, because we're abrasive and it'll make us not do any work. So, royal ending may be the last thing we do. How long have we been on this run? 427 days. We don't need to do any of that anymore. Let's start making these. Actually, hold up on that. Let's get power first. You start the royal quest and renounce your title as still. We can. I mean, we can just do the royal and then renounce when we're done the quest. I don't know about mid. I have no idea mid, and we won't be testing that. And we can just accept it, do the quest, and then renounce, or we can just do royal very, very, very last. Right before we do the final Arco Nexus. We need more steel. We got buckets of it. Yeah, we'll get the chem fuel power, and then we'll get a smelter. And then we'll have steel generation. What is that? Marble? Oh, there's a bunch of shards all over the place. We'll get all those. The pawns left behind in the Arco Nexus can appear in other factions and raids. Yeah. It's a little weird. We have unused steel shelves. We do. But we may eventually fill them. Eventually fill them up. Aw, crap. Oh, that one's healthy. Never mind. We're peeking pretty good. Okay, we killed the one. Let's see if we can break its other leg. We broke its torso. We should have put the revolver down. We punched it for 26 damage. Holy crap. The revolver, we pistol whipped it for 26. Holy crap. I didn't think it was going to do that much. Wow. Well, eat the keen, big bonus. Yeah, eat the keen bonus. Okay, now to get to the smelter. And then we'll have access to infinite steel. We may want those shelves later, so we'll leave them for now. Low entity copy. Very, very. Very. we gonna make it? That enough? Not quite. Just a tiny bit short. Do we knock down one shelf? Is there really nothing else steel? We just need to get to the smelter. I guess we do knock them down. We can make more later. Nope. If we get this, then we can just use slag. Missing 170. Wow. I was hoping we didn't need to do that. Or little Dylan. No. Favorite pet, a yak. Dylan is a gift promised for a child's marriage ceremony? Why do we have this? Why would we get... Oh, because it's taking care of an animal. 2 raids of that size? No, we're not doing that. Because we're a rancher, yeah, and it's an animal. It's cool. I don't want to do that. Okay, remove some of this. I think that'll get there. Don't regrow that. Good. Clear slag. Load in the auto smelter. And we'll just come around and grab... We just need to find one. You know, they're easy to spot down here. Okay. Zoom out, double click. Okay, got them all. Now we got power. Now we need to run power line across the base. We'll get to electric cooking. We'll get an electric light, and so much for all that. Okay, move all the drugs. Rope the animals. Get all this. Let's just turn this off and that off. Let's... We don't want to be here. Let's get animals while we can. We'll eat that. Process that into food. It's still clean enough to cook. And then we'll go check here for Psycasting and Luciferium. So we don't want to be on the map while it's toxic fallout. We got the smelter up and we got electricity up. So we can haul in slag. We'll get power here. We'll get an electric stove. And then we'll set up this entity containment and bioferrite harvesting. And we'll pray we start getting some anomaly stuff. Where's the obelisks? Where's the cool stuff? Any book we want to finish. Royal Apparel. Let's do that. Devil Strand and Royal Apparel. Bang out them. Researching is slow. Can't make lots of pemmican. And the room's still plenty clean. Cook. One more. There you go. Yeah, finish this book. So it took us 11 years with a Neanderthal to get the battery and electricity and get it built. So we're ahead of pace. So we're not a Neanderthal this time. Read Devil Strand. Royal Apparel. We'll finish these two. Okay, we didn't get anything from that. I thought they'd give steel tile. Okay, one done. What's the toxic fallout? 2 days. Which one's done? So Devil Strand and Harp to go. Devil Strand. We'll do Harp. A bunch of that is harvestable. We do want Psychoid. Okay, so maybe we won't rush out of here. We'll read the book. We'll harvest what we can. I really wanted the Psychoid for more tea, and I do want a couple Yayo and make sure we have Go Juice ready. We've risked a couple Go Juice. Grab all that. Food in. Keep it clean enough to cook. Should have put them in this room. I guess the food's here. So just Harp left? Harp and go? Yeah, we're flying through Harp. You need to put the light on. Yep, cook. That's good. Okay, a few more stuff is harvestable. Grab it before the toxic fallout kills everything. Harp. And done. Okay, we'll rest, and then we'll go. Sleep, then go. And let's go see if we can buy some cool stuff. Ship crash? I don't think we need more of that. No, let's hold off. Double your stuff in the run? No. We're not going to clone ourselves at Obelisk. Doesn't fit to me. Then we could have millions of people. It wouldn't feel like a solo run to me. Is this colony as good as the thing recruiting? No, they're an Itakeen. They're terrible. No, we're underground or abrasive psychopath. Itakeen stink. I hate Itakeen. But if we can finish the Anomaly ending, a lot of the downsides of Itakeen don't matter. But we sleep like all freaking day. And whenever we get hurt, we can't do anything for a while. They heal so slow, and they sleep all day. But if we get the Anomaly ending done, we no longer sleep at all, and we heal like a ghoul. And psychically dull. Psychically dull is not worse than the other ones, no. We can still cast Focus, we can cast Solar Pinhole, we can cast a little bit of stuff, so. Psychically dull, not too big a problem. I mean, still not great, but we'd rather not have it. But compared to sleeping all day, it's like nothing. We're just so horribly and terribly unproductive. How can we go for all endings if 2 DLC are not active? I don't understand the question. Are you asking about your game? We have all the DLC active. Why would you be under the impression we don't have it active? Doesn't the void buff give? Yeah, it gives lots of sensitivity if we embrace the void. It'll help with that too. Great bow. Looks good. Visit. We're looking for cool Psycasts. Skip, number 1. Skip is what we want most. Then Berserk and Invisibility. Don't press attack, press trade. No Luciferium. Skip Shield. Should have been more specific. But we deactivated Biotech. We're an Itakeen. We're literally an Itakeen. We did not deactivate Biotech, nor any of the DLC. This run into Solo Colonist all ending. Where does anything about deactivating a DLC come into play? The Back to Basics run, we were only using Odyssey, yes. Worst of the toxic fallout has settled. Nice. Wait a minute. Okay, we're not walking into Shamblers. Oh, do we want to do this complex? You go do the complex. Do I think Ludian will churn out more DLCs or go for Rimworld 2? It definitely Rimworld 2. Been testing it for a while. It's pretty awesome. Let's go. But the DLC seem to make money. They seem to have tons of ideas. And they all seem to be fun and cool. So I don't see any reason they would stop making DLC. I mean, it seems like a good decision for business. Seems like a good decision for fun. Oh, crap. I almost missed that Melitor. Don't food poison. We didn't food poison. F that deer. We bring that deer. Okay. Deconstruct. No. Hack, you're going to be really unhappy doing that. Okay. Feel better. Feel better. Oh my god, the birds. Your recreation up. Drink a beer. Good. Yeah, take all the drugs. That's the spirit. Good. Hack. Caravan detected. Good. Quest completed. Good. Done. Let's come on back. If we can't go back there for now, let's go do this. We have electricity now, and we're doing research so we can go do the Mechanitor. Conceivably, like it's actually somewhat useful. Yeah. Sleep up. Let's get the Mechanitor. I'm not sure we'll bother install it for a while. Though a hauler bot would be nice. Eat up. Okay, that's the hallway. Nothing there. Oh, that was quick. Strip. Pick up. Extract. Pick up. Okay, let's go. Got everything. We don't need to look around. I don't really care what's here. Nice. What's the corrupted one to do? That's the duplicator. And I've got an infograph on the obelisks on the thing. We may install it and then like dismantle a constructor bot. And just let a hauler bot self-charge. But we'll leave it right there for now. Animal, allow all. But so far, so good. Let those links wander about. We're doing great. So we got tier 6 Psycasting. We're at tier 2 monolith. But we've only gotten 2 of the 12 we need. So we need more anomaly stuff firing. And it's just going to be dumb luck. So while that's going on, we'll research up. We've done lots of research via books. We'll turn back on anomaly research. The hauler bot should help a bit. If we get a hauler bot. But now we got electricity. We'll start doing more bioferrite. Oh, we can get a sleep suppressor. The sleep suppressor will help a ton. I think we have the mood to support it, no problem. And we really need to get back inside. Okay, leaving. And we'll see if this one leaves. They usually leave, but not always after they sleep. Does Psycho Doll complicate things a lot? Nope. The slow wound healing and very sleepy gene, or sleepy gene, complicate things a fair bit. Psycho Doll is a downside, and it's annoying, but it's not devastating. We can, since it's solo colonist and we're low wealth, we don't really have all that much Psycasting we need to do. I need to let that cast. Yeah, I don't know if it's weighted, but we'll see what bot we get.
Mortal's Fire.
Marshmallows, thank you for subscribing. Nice, we're up to 3 points. And rope these animals out of here and come clean all this. Let's go straight to sleep suppressor. That'll help so much. Okay, let's install the mech link. And it's a constructoid. Sorry, we're just going to disassemble it. Yeah. I don't know when we'll bother make all the mech things. But we could have just left it as asleep, but there's no point. It's not that important. 20 free steel, yep. It's not worth keeping. Here's a warg. Deal with the warg. With the sniper bow. No. Wow. Sniper bow pretty good. Bringing all the food. So we'll turn back on Dark Study. And we'll get Sleep Suppressor. And that should help a bunch. We need to get that set up. We can drop that back down to 3. You're wearing your mask. Good. It's got lots of hit points. 77. Ready. Lots of food to preserve. Get some more rice. Nah, no more waste. Okay, so we'll smelt steel. We'll upgrade all this to electric, and then we'll set this up. One thing at a time. Slow progress with only one colonist to do all the work, especially when they sleep all freaking day.
Roman Emperor Mortal Smurf reigned as a tyrant draped in decadence. He murdered rivals, including his own mother, and watched as Rome burned, allegedly singing while flames consumed the city. Christians were executed as scapegoats, used as human torches for his gains. Obsessed with art, power, and cruelty, Smurf squandered an empire, leaving behind the image of a mad emperor who reveled in destruction.
True story. But what's also a true story is let me justify why I murdered my mother. My mother has told me that her favorite Rimworld streamer is Nethercloud and not me. So I think it was justified. Emotional damage. Yep. But she's right. Wow. We'll get power hooked up. You're a random naked brutality colonist, slow learner, genie, incapable of violence. Yikes. The worst of all worlds. Mad rats. Yeah, let's not go out there. Okay. Rat solved. How much tea do we have? 3. That's good. Oh. Gonna consider taking that apart. We'll let it a little bit more cook. We need to get quite a bit more steel before we're ready to upgrade the stove, upgrade the light, get the bioferried harvester, get a bunch more of these platform things. We have lots of smelting to do. Would have been nice to have a hauler bot. We're getting by. And 8 are meat. Get more steel. Ooh, corn. It actually made it in. It actually survived all the insanity. So far, so good. One little step at a time. We only had a lifter, right? Would have been nice. Are there shards still randomly laying around it? Probably a bunch. Any plans to do another Wikiathon? Maybe in September when there's a sale. I usually do the Wikiathons if I do them when Twitch has a sale. So maybe next month. Cache of supplies, psychic shock lance. Put those down. Light up. All that in. Okay, meditation, keeping our sight focus really high. We have 52 heat with our bioferrite mask. That's not so bad. Of course, it'd be way better if we weren't psychically dull, but we got what we got. Let's keep the revolver on. It seems to be good at everything. Including pistol whipping people. How's our clothing? All pretty good. It is summer. We can go back to nudist. Bulk good trader. I mean, we could buy steel. Sell all that chem fuel. Long blades. Take it. We grabbed one sheep wool bed. I should have just taken down tons of this stuff. Yeah, give me a bunch of components. And a bunch of steel. Ancient mercenaries. Ooh. Another unique weapon over there. Awesome. We'll go do that. I think it's pretty much guaranteed to be a bow or a revolver at this low wealth. That's it. A Neanderthal, unusually clever. That is an unusually clever Neanderthal. Oh no, it's a kid. Okay, they didn't light our stuff on fire. Wow. No, don't. Plant potatoes. Yeah, go feel better. Oh, Versus is there? Let's see. It's Versus and me. Sanguine, ugly, tough. Kinda. Yep, that's true. Pyromaniac. Yep. Yep. These are pretty true. And I'd rate that accuracy pretty high. Ancient drone hack. Cool. We'll go get those cows and tie them up too. Rat lit itself on fire. They're a false positive? Yeah, yeah. We didn't kill them. I mean, they're a Neanderthal. That counts as like 37. Good studying. And that sleep suppressor is going to help so much. Neanderthals counting dog years, exactly. And we have to study so many things a day. Study, milking. But the sleep suppressor will help a ton. I hope it will. Leave that out as bait still. And we got lots and lots and lots of food. Light up where we're working. We range entities pretty much. I mean, we butcher one animal and it's like 400 meat and we can barely do anything with it. How are we doing on steel? Not anywhere. And there's a wolf. Switch to the sniper bow. Take care of that wolf. Crap. Okay. E-Teen power pretty good. Sims, after cheering for a known timeout supporter, yep, you need a timeout. Understood. Deserved. Okay, butcher that. Bring that all in. Put on. Did you guys? Did I hear a sight stealer or am I spooked? I thought I heard a sight stealer for a second. Just a fraction of a second. Was it the door opening sound? Right as we're going here. As we're hauling it. Thought I heard one. Nope. Seems like I got spooked. Okay. We'll turn the music back. Grab that. Grab that. We'll leave this one because I want them to spread this way. We'll cut down that one in a bit. Let's take this apart and hopefully make a new stove. Make Psych IT do until 10. And pause at 5. How long these leaves are gonna last? 12 days. Might have been a sound from the music. Must have been. Certainly wasn't me being spooked. Okay, the milk means we can do fine meals. And turn that off. It isn't dark, but it looks dark, so why don't we flip that? Okay, we're slowly getting all these millions of jobs done. Slowly getting progress to actually getting all these things made. I wish the lights were a bit brighter. Me too. Got tons of food prepared. And tea prepared. And we're getting to sleep suppressor, which hopefully will help a ton in getting work done. Lifter would have been so good. Almost there. Though we're going to need quite a bit of steel to make it. Haven't had an alpha beaver in years. Should go make a tundra or arid shrubland. Tundra, arid shrublands where alpha beavers come. I don't think it's on any of the new maps, just those two. Anomaly, sleep suppressor. It's actually not that much. Now let's move those. We can cram it in right there. Exotic good trader. Let's go check it out. No skip shield. Game keeps trying to sell a skip shield. We want... And do we have a hydroponics book? We have so many books. Yes. Oh. Alright, refuel. Okay, trap back up. A little bit of steel. We can always butcher the bull because we don't really use it. And go grab some steel. And get that sleep suppressor up. We can't have the stove and the smelter on at the same time. We can't afford it. Sleep suppressor up. And we are smelting and making lights. We can't have all these lights on at the same time. Wow. We'll get another one of these. Let them haul in a ton. And we'll go through some books. Psycate, Refining, and Go Juice are up. Bioferrite Harvester. Bioferrite Shaper. Let's get prepped for Dead Life Dust. Maybe we'll want to get Psychophagy. We'll get Psychic Sensitivity from that and Void Sight Serum. Need to make a battery? We don't have inconsistent power at the moment. The battery wouldn't do too much. Like, our battery's the same. Either power is going up and it's not needed, or it's going down and it'll eventually go out, and it would just buy us a few seconds to flick things on or off, and it's not that important at the moment. So the battery is mostly useful for inconsistent power generators like wind or solar, or inconsistent users like the sun lamp. But when it's steady, it just buys us a few seconds to flick things on or off, and that's not particularly important right now. Oh, you got food poisoning. Stay inside. Where's Psychite? Which one is Psychite? Ah. Record of working. Let's get Psychite refining, then go juice production. You can get some Anomaly stuff firing, please? Sleep suppressor doing work. We're actually able to stay up long periods of time in a row, and it's really helpful. Is a ghoul more animal, more pawn? Either way, we're not going to use them. Book read. Okay, Psychite done. So, genetic and go juice, the top one. Yeah, grab some slag. Start grabbing some steel. Grab that all in. Did all those weapons deteriorate? Probably so. Think we ever hauled them in? That's okay. Wasn't all that much steel. More steel will come from enemies and from the sky. Rat self-tamed. No, thank you. If we get a cool animal, maybe we'll keep a cool animal. We have 17 Luciferium. How many days to that? 19? And 7 days till that. Oh, we'll wait a few days and go check out that Ancients. We'll bring some wooden spike traps. Love the rat. Oh, sorry. Yep, go get heal. a solo Necromancer run. We did solo Colonist and we used lots of Dead Life Dust. So, yes, I guess. I mean, we're going to use Dead Life Dust here, probably. Hungry hitched animals. Let's turn this back on. Let's see. Psychic refining. No Luciferium. We don't need medicine. We don't want to sell any of them. We're prepped for Dead Life Dust. I'm tempted to Void Provoke because I'm pretty sure it would be Death Pall, but not 100% sure. Oh, crap. I meant to retie up all the animals just right there. Where's the cow? We'll make a bigger animal pen, so they can eat lots. Oh yeah, get that slate. That'll help. Let's not go to the map edge there. Any predators? Nope. So let's just make a slate fence. It'll blip those walls. Does that count? No. Fighting for profit. Anything good? No. Let's turn this back on. Let's turn that back on. Perfect. Get some sleep suppressor going. Help our time awaken working. Nice! Nociosphere. That's a really good one. Just tie it up. I was kind of hoping you'd tie it up the other place, but that's okay. Let it get pretty high. Nice! And we have lots of advanced research. But I really want bioferret shaping first. Now we'll start doing these things. So we'll get to psychophagy. We'll steal somebody's psychic sensitivity. That'll help. And Void Sight Serum will help. And we're working on getting this fence done. Okay, let's maintain only on that one. Oh, more trees. Kind of want them coming into the animal pen more. We're up to, what intellectual? 12. Improving. No, grab all that. We do use that door a fair bit. Fine meals. Canceling out the sleep suppressor quite a bit. And the sleep suppressor is helping so much. We're able to get so much more done every day. Our psi focus is pretty good. Yep. Clean up. Clean up. How much ambrosia is out in the world? 1. 1 ambrosia. Collected. No predators. Oh, we should... home zone. This. And that. And probably that, even though we don't claim it. Volcanic winter. No, thank you. More advanced research points. We are flying through anomaly stuff. So we're at 3 of 12. 1/4 of the way there. Oh, the sleep suppressor is so good. So good. I want a little volcanic winter, not even as a treat. Not for the animals, no. Well, we'll have to feed the animals. Tons of animals. +3. Sleep suppressor super effective. We're getting way more work done per day. With our sleep not falling as much. Even when we're running around a lot. But it goes down so much slower. Look at that. Yeah, we can actually stay awake. We're not even going to sleep now. Normally it would be like here. Good, we're getting them inside the pen. We're going to bring the trees down this way. The spear will be life-living by the suppressor? Nah, we just not be getting much done at all. Anything we need? Fire safety devices. No, we don't do that book. So we're going to let these restock. And I think we go do this. Oh, the Nocosphere will break while we're gone. Hmm. Didn't consider that. We should buy the book to burn it, maybe. No Sphere complete. Can't bring all this in. No, let's transfer that here. Transfer that here. Yeah, let us work in the psychic suppressor while we do this. It's okay. You can go up a little higher. Press it down. Is the sphere a basic anomaly? It can appear at tier 1, yes. It's a tier 2 entity. It's advanced. But it can appear when you have the monolith at tier 1, I believe. Okay, we're getting lots of study done on that. And we'll make tons of pemmican. Be nice if we had survival meals researched, but we want tons of things researched. But we are doing fantastic. We have billions of food stored up. 76 silver for a poor traveler named Pheasant. Of course we'll help. Of course we'll help you, Pheasant. Prepare for a while, then attack. Is it really only one enemy? It seems low. I thought our wealth went up. We're at 30,000 wealth. What? 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 That seems broken. Why is there only one enemy? We have 547 raid points. Why is there one? This is bugged. No. The quests are still buggy on unstable. Maybe this is something else causing things? Yo-Yo Rouge. Hello, welcome in. What? This isn't a quest rate, it's just normal. Like, why is it so incredibly tiny? Hold on a second. Okay, I want to test some things. What is going on? Do incident. Raid enemy. That's what we should have got. It should look like that. That's better. That's correct. Okay, let me try another one. That's also correct. Okay, we'll see if the next one... So you rigged your run? Pretty much, apparently. I don't know how or why. Doesn't make any sense. But all the raids have been smaller than I expected. But at this point, we're bloated on wealth. Like, normally we've been down here at like 20,000. This is the first time we're at 30,000 wealth. So it's been very noticeable. I don't understand. Like, what is going on? It fires from dev mode correctly, but the naturally fired ones are not correct. Psychophagy, chronophagy. Oh, let's get skip abduct. We need somebody to cast these spells on. It's a regular map tile. It's an ancient garrison. That shouldn't change anything. Low Randy roll? We're not on Randy. There's no high or low rolls. And even if it was a low roll should be bigger than that. Like, the lowest low roll should be like 3 imps. I don't understand. Yep, make all that. And grab all that. We're almost done all this. Mad squirrel. Okay, we beat it up. And more food to be made. Okay, we've used all the veggies. What's our timer here? 8 days. Do we just let the Nosiosphere go crazy? It would kill our animals. So I think we bring our animals. Do I really want to do this thing? If we hit it in the torso, it dies. How did it not die? Wow. We knocked off its foot. Awesome. Hey, there's not much of that thing left. There's not much left of that entity. Let's go, I guess. Let's bring this plain leather in. And let's caravan formation up. Turn these off. It's okay. And let's go check stuff for sale, and then we'll go do that. And the Nosiosphere, we'll just let it Zap stuff. We won't be here to get zapped. Bring all our books. Like, well, while we are not here, I understand teeny tiny raids, but when we had 30,000 wealth there, that was very fishy. Does the psychic suppressor make the sphere wake up slower? No. Oh, they do go around the traps. Good. Okay. Okay, good luck, Sphere. Go zap some people while we're not here. There's not. Hopefully, there's no like rat self-tamed. A rat self-tame will walk in the base and it'll come fry our entire base while we're gone. That'd be comically awful. Okay, we got Shock Lance. We got Gun. Got 6 days to get there. Should have no problem. So we'll check. And oh, it could be on the other side of a mountain. There could be a mountain range right there. So we may not get to it. We'll see. Well, we'll let the Nocosphere do its thing. We'll make a few gates. Okay, there is one over there. Our fence for animals almost done. We'll make a pen marker here. There's a street through the mountain a bit north. Ah. Still a lot of mountain. But we are on a horse. What? Why is this one big? What is going on? Oh. This broke. And there's lots of wealth here now. What? How is it calculating raid points? We don't have this many raid points here. What? Now we have 65 raid points. This one should be one enemy. This one should be one guy. What is this nonsense? What is going on? What? What is happening? What? Is it one raid behind? Maybe. Team Block Construction Medical. We may want to buy that. Maybe restart Rimworld. We'll keep going as is for now. I'm kind of curious if it's a bug. I'll test off stream. Very, very weird. Is it one raid behind? Baby, yeah. I'll have to do some testing. How many advanced components do we have? 730. I kind of want that. No. We'll get the Luciferium. So there is Luciferium here. Sell all the meat. Sell the milk. We have billions of chem fuel. And we'll keep these animals. So we don't really need the cow. Where's the pemmican that's gross? Yeah, sell that. And get 1, 2, 3. There, we got a year supply of Luciferium. Shame the Nosiosphere is not just going to wake up and kill them all. I'm shocked none targeted the butcher table. Pretty surprising. The sphere does what? Let's see. A dark metallic sphere covered with curved and jagged grooves. The sphere emanates sensations of pain. It hurts to be near it. The sphere thrums with a mysterious energy. It appears to be increasing in activity. It's not clear what will happen if it reaches full capacity. We've read it a bunch of times, and now we know what happens. Once the sphere starts to become unstable, you can dispose of it by sending it to attack a hostile threat. Yep. It's got a single purpose: to inflict pain. You may be able to weaponize it. When activated, the sphere will teleport to a remote location and unleash a barrage of pain on anyone nearby. So when it reaches 100%, it's just going to teleport around and zap everything. We're not going to be there. So it can just go kill animals all at once. We'll let it go, and it can do its thing and enjoy it. Skill Trainer Construction. Great Bows. Excellent. Okay, let's go here. Just send it. It's going to send itself. It's going to activate. We're not suppressing it. We're not here. And we took all our animals, so it can't zap our animals. Hopefully it doesn't fry these entities that are tied up. Hopefully they don't escape and get fried and burn the base down. And it's going. The Nosiosphere has ended its onslaught and returned to its location. Well, that was silly. It didn't even zap anything. That was anticlimactic. I thought it would kill animals. What an onslaught, right? Old complex beauty, cool. Ancient complex, that's good for Luciferium. But we have 2.5 years of Luciferium again. And we can buy more there if we wanted to. But we're on our way to try and do the mercenaries. I don't think we'll get there in time. Like, I don't think we'll... I think we legitimately can't get there. I think it's too late. Yeah, it's too cold. We're not that fast. We need to get rid of, like, the cow. We'll check out here. Hopefully, we still want Skip, Berserk, Invisibility. We haven't seen them for sale. And that's what we're looking for. Skip, Berserk, Invisibility. None of those are what we're looking for. A book on chocolate. Thank you. Luciferium, none for sale. Yeah, we can't get there in 2 days. Let's just come back. We're too late. I think we just head home and get back to work. That's some pollution. Very weird with the raid points. Clean up the havoc the sphere has caused. Yep, yep. That's what we need to do. Okay, we found pollution. Somebody gifted us some medicine. How does the caravan haul trick? When you, for caravan, you haul a bunch of stuff, it doesn't give you the option to load in the caravan. When you form the caravan, one person going anywhere, draft them, and then just go pick stuff up. So draft the colonist, right-click to move them, have one person selected, and then just load everything in. Don't bring an animal. If you bring an animal, they'll try to load it onto the animal. Just bring the people. Or make everything you want to grab in the home zone. Like, so if you have a billion coin right here, put a home zone over it, or a stockpile, and you can order all the stuff to be picked up. And they'll just put everything in their inventory. Then draft everybody, bring them back inside, and just cancel. Red Raven, hello, welcome in. Silliness is going down. We'll rest on the way out. Distress signal? Tempting, but we got so much junk. Let's just go inside, eat food for a while. Crap. You'll feel better. You need to do recreation, feel better. Go grab the cow. Zone dumping. Throw these people down here. You just throw them over there. Rope the horse. Want to feed the trees? Should have probably done that. Forgot all about them. But not a big deal. They grow plenty fast. We already have way more bioferret than we need. But forgot about the tree. Almost done that. Turn this back on. This back on. We'll capture that. Study first. You get more points the higher it is. See, we just went up a point. Because its thing rose a little bit. Press that down. What does the ball do? Laser zaps tons of stuff when it goes out of control. And potentially you being the tons of stuff. So it's kind of dangerous, but pretty cool. Manhunter pack. Oh, crap. Fear's pretty angry. What? This is another one that's too small. Why are there 2 foxes? We have 92 raid points now? No way. 531. It's not updating raid points. This is causing this. This issue is more than just this graph. Restart Rimworld? No. It's a big bug. The bug where we thought the wealth graph wasn't updating, it's not the wealth graph that's bugged. It's this that's bugged. This is displaying the numbers correctly. The numbers are wrong. Like, it's not updating when it's supposed to update. This is unstable. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it was using an older wealth value. Yeah. It showed us at 93 raid points till I brought up that screen and it updated. Because that's a 90 raid point raid, but it should be 500. There should be 10 foxes here. Very silly. But I am pretty hungry and I'm pretty tired. I wasn't sure how long I was going to last today. So I'm going to go make dinner. This is a good time for me to stop, get food, test these things, report a bug. The game's not working right. It's still sort of working. It's still sort of silly. But this has been a ton of fun. I will continue playing this tomorrow. I should be on tomorrow. This has been lots of fun. Thank you very much for being here. We're doing great. We're up to tier 6 Psycasting. We have a tier 2 monolith. We'll hopefully get lots of entities tomorrow, but we can't void provoke. So we gotta just have them fire naturally. So hopefully we get lots of entities. If we don't, we'll do lots of researching. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for all your support. You guys make this fun and make this possible. Have a great day. Hopefully see you all tomorrow.